is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. Can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Try this again. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for your Hidden Love Story for Tying the Knot. And this episode is episode 15, and it's Be the Abundance with Deep Love. Let's see. Hello, not sure if I am here. I don't know. We're going to try. We're going to try this again. We're going to have happy vibes. I did reset my internet and I did restart the program, so I did two things instead of one, so maybe we can get this ball rolling. And again, the reason why I come on to this show is because I really believe that we've been misled, we've been misguided with operating from our emotional selves, meaning our emotional self is operating in that lower vibrational way. The lower vibrational way is one of less than, not whole, not complete, anger, upset, insecurities, frustrations, I don't know, doubt, I don't know, can I do this, I don't know, I've been told to go to my room, be quiet, shut up. Most of my young life, or nobody had time to really listen to what it is that I have to share with them, because I have something amazing, I have something so amazing that I know that they really want to hear it, but they shut me down for so long that I began to believe that I was supposed to be living in this lower vibrational way. And I'm here to tell you we have been misled and misled all along, because that's not what we're supposed to be operating from. You are supposed to be operating from that higher vibrational way, that one of laughter, that one of joy, that one of passion, that one of desire, that one of excitement, because that's what life is. That's where we get lost in life, and we're doing and we're creating. We don't know what time it is. I mean, the sun can go up, sun can go down, come back up again, and we were so busy doing the stuff that we love to do, we didn't even know what time it was outside, because we didn't care, because we were so lost in what doing the things that we love to do, because we were so full of abundance, full of abundance, which is part of the name of the show, with deep love. The deep love is being deeply and completely in love with that soul that you truly, really are. Let's fall in love with the people, the person that we really are. Let's fall in love with that child that we weren't really, truly allowed to be. This awesome, amazing. This is the second part. Now, this is the second time for the first part, because we got buffered out, so we had to start over. So we're on the first part still. Sorry, buffering says frustrations. Oh no, it wasn't frustrating. It's still teaching me. It's still learning me. I mean, when something happens like that, I take in the abundance of what is the universe sharing with me. What does the universe want me to see at that time? The universe wants me to know that I can handle it, that it doesn't matter what comes at me, that I can handle it. So it's really this awesome, amazing thing that, that we have hiccups during the show. So, I can hiccup right back at it and I can show it what it is that, you're not going to stop me. Why? Because I'm doing something that I really, really, truly I love, and I get lost in the process. I get lost in the time. I get lost in the movement because I am. That's how I feel myself abundantly, because I am just radiating from the shine within. I'm allowing that shine to be this beautiful person, this beautiful soul that I'm in. You know, I'm allowing that deep love to fill my body up, to fill my soul up abundantly, just like, you know, we are abundant. Are we buffering again? Live chat's not working. Yes, it is, Kathleen. She's in the wrong place. Sorry, buffer. Okay, hold on. Let me get over to Kathleen. We got to take care of everyone. I mean, you know, you guys are my people. Got to make sure they can all come over. All right, so we have Morgan in the house. We have Sita in the house. We have Gregory in the house. We have Sunny in the house. Kathleen is trying to check in. Oh, there we go. Buffering again. Oh, my goodness. Well, maybe it won't last. It's still buffering. All right. I gotta call my tech guy again and see if he has any ideas. We got a love life.
Hello?
Yeah, I restarted the internet and I even restarted the show and it's still buffering.
He says he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. My tech doesn't know. Did you hear that, everybody? He doesn't know what to do. All right. Well, we'll just have to deal with it the way it is, I guess. It makes it hard for the people that are listening.
Yeah, maybe it's a problem with the streaming platform.
Oh, well, let's hope it just ends somehow. Hope it goes away. All right. All right, if you don't know, that's okay. I'm on the show. I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you too.
Okay, all right. So, well, that's that. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, we got it, but we're still buffering as I see it, as I've been told. So, if anybody that's in the chat that has any ideas of what I could possibly do, I don't know. Hello, Sunny. Hell, we got two Sunnies in the house now. Ooh, now what am I going to do? We're just going to call Sunny Orange and Sunny Truth. Which one's telling the truth? So anyhow, let's see. If it gets to be a little bit too much buffering, then let me know. Then maybe I'm not supposed to do my show tonight. I don't know. Or maybe I'm supposed to do it later on. Who knows? But, you know, it's again, you're so confused. I know. It was buffering. Okay, let's see. Hold on. My, Kathleen, it was buffering. It may still be buffering. I'm not quite sure. Okay, hold on. Come on, show. I thought I was watching it live, and then she's writing me on my messenger when she did. Now it's okay, all right. And my brother's still buffering. I don't know what to tell you, bro. If you're still buffering, I don't know what to tell you. I know that it's showing up a little bit off and on mine, but I'm going to continue on like it's not happening, and we'll see. Maybe it'll go away because I acted like it wasn't there. You know, universe, come on, abundantly share this, get into the abundant flow, the deep love, into the chat, into the video. Fix whatever technology issues going on magically. Boo, 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 boo. Just do it. Just do your thing. Universe, I know that you can abundantly fill this room, this chat, this show up with the deepest love and to get everything working just magically, just in this magical tune. And so with none of that thing that starts with the B word, because I don't want to say it, because I don't want it to start. Oh, there I said it. I already knew what I meant. I tell you. Shh, come on. So anyhow, yeah, Let's hope it just keeps going on in its beautiful way. So it's important for us to. I know it's the laughing show today. There it goes buffering again. It's a magic show going on. It's buffering on my end, and I'm not sure what's going to stop it. I was thinking earlier, everything's been moved around at my home because we're moving things around from here to there. So I figured, well, maybe my internet got pushed around, but I made sure it's all tied in nice, and I unplugged it and plugged it back in and let it reset itself. And I got a fan blowing on it so it don't get hot, and there it goes buffering again. And the universe isn't being very abundant with its deep love right now, is it? But we can still feel deep love within our soul, within ourselves, because even with these small things that happen, it may be a big thing to somebody else, but to me, I laugh it off. It's like I just think, I know it's still doing the buffering thing because I got my phone over here. It shows me too. It shows me, it goes around in circles too, That's how I know it's still happening. But I'm going to go on like it's not happening. I'm going to pretend that it's going to go away. To not allow little things like this to happen, glitches that happen like this, whatever happens, let it happen. Let it be. It's part of the universe. It's part of divine. Divine is doing its thing, whatever it is supposed to be. If it's going to make me buff, it's going to make me buff. Maybe it wants me to buff you guys out a little bit more. I don't know. There we go. Try again. Try again. Yeah. Okay, is it okay? The show must go on. The show must go on. I think so. The show's got to go on, right? It's a bright, sunny, vibrant day. I don't know if it is or not, but it is inside my soul. I feel that sun that shines inside of me to allow that abundance to feel the soul in me, so I can feel the deep love in me, so I can be here on the show for you, so I can teach you guys or show you guys or just fill up your moment of your day for just a little bit, just give you a little bit of that high vibrable way so you can actually go on with your beautiful, awesome, amazing day, so we can raise this vibration of this world, to raise the planet in any which way that we can. Just can we share that love at a deeper love? Can we just have it a little bit more abundantly? Can we act like that we already have it, we already own it? The abundance, the deep love. Let's make it a deep love tarot show. What the heck? Yeah, the show must go on. One more college try. There we go. It is a buffin'. It is being a buffy show. That's what I gotta say. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything I can do while I'm on the show live, so let's see. Let's go here. It's pausing, it's going, and it's pausing, and it's going. I have not a clue. Not even a clue. My tech guy didn't have a clue. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain the smoothing stream. Let's see. Let's see. Well, it's just constant. Why would that just happen and just, the show must go on, but it keeps buffering. I'm not sure what. We're 16 minutes in and it's still doing it. open the widget here. Let's see what it says. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth, easy streaming, such as viewers will experience buffering. Yeah, we know that part. Stream is healthy at 10:06, 10:04, not good. 10:04, no data received. Suggestion: the audio streamer's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Well, I don't know, kids. I don't know what to do. Oh, I know. Hold on, let me see if this will do it. If I can. I'm gonna try to be smart here. Hold on. I don't know if I can change it in the middle of a live, but we're gonna try. Come on. What doesn't want me to? Oh. You guys can just watch me in the meantime, right? We're gonna turn this off for right now, and now we're gonna go back here. No, that didn't have anything to do with it either. I was hoping. I don't know. You guys tell me, what do you want me to do? I love you too, Greg. I mean, I can restart it. It's just, I just did that and that didn't make a difference. Man, yes, it's still buffering. Buffy, baby. Let's see, what else could cause that? Well, heck. I don't know, folks. I want to keep going, but the thing is, I see it keep buffering. It's fine. We were still here. You're still here, and it keeps buffering on my side, so I don't get it. All right. Well, anyhow, let's see. Okay, let's just go on like it's not happening, and then if you guys get tired of me, then let me know. You know, the shows, the cards I drew today for this part of the show was out of my deck is feel the excitement within, because that's what we need to do, is we need to feel that exciting soul that we really truly are. Allow ourselves to be living from that vibrant self. Allow ourselves to be living from that energetical self. Let what you do be the romance of your life. Let what you do be the romance of your life, because that's how you fall deeply and completely in love with yourself. That's how you feel the abundance. You allow the abundance. At first you didn't like it, but now I kind of am liking it. And you just get used to it, I guess. I don't know what else to do. We just got poor quality video for this time. Be the abundance. let what it is that you do be the romance of your life. Again, like when I come on this show, it lights me up. It makes my day. It's like everything to me to go ahead and to do this live show for you. Because why? Because it allows me and you to see the beauty within. Woo, woo, woo. We want to see that beauty within our souls, within our minds, within our body, within our spirit. We want to feel that abundance way, because why? That's what brings this next. Your dreams are near. They are so close to you. They are touching you. They're so close to you. And now it's fixed again. It's back and forth, back and forth. We're going with the flow. That's what it says. And we're trusting the process. We're trusting that that's exactly what the process needs to be, to know that we can still do this, even in this buffering kind of way. I don't know how long it'll last this way, but you know, I know it's doing it a lot on my end. So, but we have to hope for we have to hope for miracles, right? Let a miracle be taking place right now with this YouTube channel. Let that B word stop. Let my video start. You know, like streaming better. You know, something must have got changed earlier. Maybe your internet connection is too slow to stream a video. Maybe this is one of the reasons why the buffering. Well, I've been streaming for over 6 months off of my internet, and it shouldn't be doing this. And I know my internet did get bumped around. It might have got bumped around because of all the moving I'm doing right now. But I went and made sure all the connection was nice and good. Then I did have my tech work on my OBS system for a little bit. I don't know if something got changed by accident or not. I don't think it did. We were trying to figure out why my lives weren't being backed up, but they are being backed up to YouTube. What happened is my 6.5 hour show got deleted. I was on a 4 minute and 30 second show deleting it, and it actually deleted my 6.5 hour show. So from there I've been like, oh, where do I need to go to what do I need to do to make sure my things were getting downloaded? You liked and subscribed. Thank you, Sunny Truth. And here I'm going to put some of my high vibes to see if that helps. Good. That's what we need. A lot of high vibes in the house to make sure that you're operating from your happier self, from your brighter self, because that's what keeps the vibrations going in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way. And to always trust that the direction that the universe is taking us, know that you're being led, you're being guided. It is leading you, it is guiding you, just like what's going on right now. My question is the connection over with my romantic interest. I don't know, is it? Did you end it? Did you want it to be over? We're good now, huh? A romantic connection, huh? What did you do to make it romantic? Let's see. You know what? Everything that I've seen in everything that I've been working on, and even since I've been doing this show, I don't see romance connections coming to an end. I see them hooking up. I see them getting together. I see the connections happening. So for someone not to feel it, we got to get doubt out of the picture. We got to get insecurity out of the picture. We got to get less than out of the picture, and you step right into truth. Step right into trust. Step right into keep believing in that romantic story. Keep believing in it. Keep your vibrations going on this higher vibrational story. Keep believing in your happy ever after fairy tale dream, because when you stop believing, guess what? The universe hears it, and so many others hear it, and all of a sudden you start getting this crackle in the crackle. You get this doubt in there, and all of a sudden the universe going, do they really want him or do they not want him? Do they really want him or do they not want him? Do they really want to hook up? Do they not want to hook up? But for as long as I've been on this show, to me, the universe is leading us to connect, to come together, not to pull us apart. The universe wants us, these people that are being pulled together, that are so energetically in these high vibes of a way that they're connected from this like-minded way, or somehow something that so uniquely brought you guys together to connect, to feel strong, to have this strong pull. Allow that strong pull to keep pulling you two together, because there's a big reason for that to be happening. Allow the abundance of that love to really like take over. Let the romance really embrace you. Let it truly be deeply in love with that soul that you are. Deeply and completely love in the story that you got going, that you can have this romantic fairy tale dream of a story, because it happens when you keep believing in it. When you keep believing in that lesson story, guess what? The universe is going to give you that, and it's going to give you a little bit of that, and give you a little bit more salt and pepper to get you that less than story. So, to me, I don't allow myself to go into doubt. I keep believing that my happy ever fairy tale dream of a life of a story is keep going and keep going forward, and the feeling that I'm after, the feeling that I want, the feeling that I want as a whole picture, it's going to show up, because it's already, the energetically field is already healed here. There's no reason why it's just going to do a U-turn. Oh no, I'm going to go away. It's not going to do that with me. Not the feeling of it. I'm going to keep going forward towards the direction that I know what turns me on. I know what makes me hot. I know that it's, the romantic connection. Why would I want to let that go? Because it's the best feeling I've ever felt in my entire life. Why would I want to let it go? Why would I want to put doubt in it? Why would I want to feel insecure about it? Why would I even question it? It's like I like feeling that way. It makes me feel awesome. It makes me feel special. It makes me feel unique. It makes me feel cared for. It makes me feel loved. It makes me feel adored. It makes me feel special. But if I put doubt in that picture, it starts taking all those feelings away and makes me feel I'm not whole, I'm not complete. I don't know. Was I dreaming? Was this not real? Was this all just a fantasy? I don't know. Should I start questioning what led me to be here, right here with you guys now, even today, whether I'm going through this buffering experience or not? Am I supposed to question love? I don't think so. Am I supposed to question doubt? You bet your sweet ass. Question that doubt. Question that insecurity. Question why do you think you can't have it? Why you can't step into that awesome, amazing love story. Why? Because you've never gotten it before? Or because the stories in your head from the life that you've lived up until now, how they hurt and how painful they were and how much pain they brought you? I'm not going to live that happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story because life hurts too freaking much. I know where it already took me, and I'm going to stay where it took me. I'm going to stay right down here because I think I'm comfortable down here in that less than feeling. I think I'll just stay down here because love can't happen. I got to live in this old story, this painful one, this one that hurts, this one that stomped on me, this one that made me feel like I wasn't good enough. Well, damn it, I am good enough. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm special. I'm one of a kind, just like each and every one of you. So step into that. You're all romantic. You're all awesome. You're all beautiful. You're all unique. You're all passionate. You're all desirable. All in this other kind of roundabout way. Step into that energy. Allow life to give you this fairy tale dream of a life. Allow life to give you this love life of a story that's right here in front of your door. Right there, that you're so afraid it's going to leave because you're so used to it leaving or hurting you or stomping you down. Why did we believe in that story? Where did we get stuck in that story? Let's step up our game. Let's claim our abundance. Let's claim our deep love. Let's step into that story that you know that makes you feel awesome. That one that makes you radiant. That one that makes you shine. That one that lights your fire like no other fire. That one that like you go, whoa, my goodness, I didn't know anybody could make me feel like this. Hell, go for it. What do you got to lose? You sure in the hell don't got to lose what do we already feel right now. That lesson, not whole, not complete, I don't know. Love's too painful. I know this past made me do this and made this pain come on. And this pain was hell to pay for. And I sure in the hell not going to go forward and trust in love because I know I got to stay back here. Remove other devices from my, well, let's see, what do I have connected to my internet? There's my phone, my computer. I guess I do have a box out there. Let me go check. Well, I can take my phone off the internet too. It doesn't have to use the internet. Hello, Diva. Woo! You just missed a speech of a show. I've been buffering in and out since the beginning of the show. I already restarted it once, and I don't know. Maybe I might have to restart it again. I'm not quite sure why it's doing it. It actually threw my whole show off course. It's okay. It's actually been divinely guided. It's been divinely planned. It's right on doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. And I loaded some Disney readings that I did, my brother and I did when we were at Disneyland, but they didn't load right. Oh my goodness, I tell you what, when you're going to have the problems, you might as well have them all at the same time, right? And take care of them that way. So let's see, we'll go to Love Your Inner Goddess, and we'll see what that has to say. And the card that was drawn for today's show, which is all out of sync and all out of the ordinary, and nothing is just like it's supposed to go, or not like it normally would, but change the way you see, not the way you look. Daring Dreamer. Now, let's see what it says to say. And we may have had this one before, but I can't help it which card's going to flip out for me to read for the show, so... You do not need to adjust your dream to fit in with what others say is realistic, sensible, or practical. Why seek the limit, the power of the universe with negative expectations? I just got done talking about that. Be uncompromising with your heart's wisdom. Listen to what it wants and yearns for, and believes that the universe has put these desires there and will show you every step to take to fulfill them. Do not allow someone else to make you feel like you should change what you are or what your heart truly yearns for. Not even a teeny itty bitty tiny bit, not even for 1 single second, because it's not worth it. That's how we lose our dreams. Well, that's perfect. That's how we lose our dreams. That's how we make things that are less than. That's how we don't claim our lives is for 1 second. 1 second you believe in somebody's less than story that this happy ever after fairy tale dream isn't happening. Who said? You think it's not happening because something happened in the past? You're going to hold on to that past thing, and you're going to keep that pain present into the forward moment? Heck, I'm not. I'm definitely letting go of the pain of the past. I'm flipping that script around, so that script around that I'm knowing that anything that's happened to me in the past is all for my protection, all been divinely led, divinely guided. I'm going to trust in the whole process and knowing that it's got me here. It's got me here right now, speaking to you guys about loving that awesome, amazing person that you truly, really are. Allow yourself to be abundance. Feel the abundance within. Feel that abundance so deeply that you feel the love of that abundance, that deep love abundance. Feel it so deeply and completely within yourself. Do not let nobody change your script, your story, that one that you're going after, the one that nobody can ever understand because you got so much of a high vibe to share with them, that it's so much high vibe that they're just like, they back away because they don't understand your story because you just told them way too much stuff in one day, and you actually did it in 1 hour. Maybe you did it in 15 minutes. And it was so overwhelming because it was so much full of love and passion and desire that they couldn't even grasp what it was that you were trying to say because, oh yeah, we've been blocked from that self of listening to what the universe truly has to say, that we are all abundance. We are all full of this deep love in an abundance way. If we could only pay attention a little bit closer to see all the miracles that happen each and every single day. Oh yeah, I was reading into this and it got me off onto that, but we'll go back to the book and see what the book still says about the card now. It says, our world needs daring dreamers, and it does, to redefine beauty, success, and worth. We need brave souls to shake up the culture values so that we stop hurting ourselves and each other. And to me, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to shake us up. Let's step ourselves up into that higher vibrational way and live it. Live in happiness, live in joy, live in passion, live in desire, live in bliss, live in balance, live in ease, live in simplicity. Because that is what gives us momentum. That's what gives us strength. Not that not that doubtful way, not the anger, anxiety, I don't know if I can do this, I'm so frustrated, I'm confused, take all of those lower vibrational ways and just go throw them out in the garbage or that fire pit, and then throw some gas on it, and then light a match and burn up all those feelings, burn those feelings away, and don't let them come back another day. Because I want you guys to step up your game. Believe in your stories. Believe in that love. Believe in that love in your life. Believe in yourself. Believe that you know the difference when somebody makes you feel passionate and desirable, and whenever their name just passes by and all of a sudden your body just jumps and you're going, whoa, what's that? Or every time that maybe their stuff goes by on the internet really quick and you see it and all of a sudden your body just like, whoa, what was that? It's like, allow yourself to believe in that feeling, because it's trying to share something awesome, amazing with you. It's an abundance of deep love going on out there. You can decide what it really means to be you, to be a beautiful, successful, and worthy. That's how you take back control, disempowering the toxic definitions created by others, to live your life accordingly to expectations set by others. Oh my goodness. Who did you know or care about, who are not wise or are out for their own gain, is not a recipe for happiness or fulfillment. You are a daring dreamer and a lovely, rebellious visionary. You can imagine a far kinder and more truly beautiful world. You have an awareness and the power to say no to what is unkind, untrue, unwise, and all those lower vibrations are lies. They're not truth. They just got us to believe in them as truth. But really, when you see the flip side of the story, then you'll realize that, oh, I really like looking at the story this way so much better, because it really makes me feel so much better on my mind and my body and my soul. It's like an emotional release, because we flipped our own emotional story around so we emotionally feel better. You get to invite into your life what you actually have value to your soul. Be your divine badass self as you say, hello world. You can choose what you wish, but you will not choose for me. I will choose for myself. Thank you very much. Give a voice to your daring dreams. Tell the universe each day what your vision is, your vision of a healed world is. Speak it as though it is already here. Use your positive words and your power to express most beautiful dreams, and never give up on those beautiful dreams. Never, ever. Yourself or the world. Your vision of what is possible is healing medicine for our future world and the way to your bliss. And the homework is for you to glaze out into the sky and say out loud, from my heart and my own free will, I invite the universe to bring to life these dreams of mine. From my heart and my own free will, I invite the universe to bring to life these dreams of mine. So we're allowing the universe to know what those are. And state your dreams so a beautiful life and a loving world can come forward. And I tell you, I state my dream all the time. Every time I come on to the show with you guys, it is about a fairy tale dream of a life. It is about seeing the magic in the air. It is about making sure that we're seeing the better side of the story all the time. All right. Woo, woo, woo. No more buffering. Yay. It's about time. Well, I did shut off the internet from my phone, and I only had one other device on the internet. So maybe that worked. Anything to get some harmony going here. Teamwork at play. I love the team play in the chat that's helping me with my own show, figuring out how we can all stay alive. Not alive, but live. But I do give you some I do give you some fuel for your day or your night, or you know what it is that you have to do next. If you have a mission, if you have something that you want to complete, something that you want to get done, you know, take some of these vibes that you get when you're on this show and go, oh, I'm going to take what she's got. She's high on life. I'm going to take some of that high on life, and I'm going to invest it in this one thing that I need to really get done. You know, just, you know, transferring the energy, you know. Now, you can't take it from me, but I can, you know, let you utilize that. It is a universal thing. It's not something that is mine. I just utilize it the way that it best fits me. Because believe me, I know how to get into those lower vibes of the way, and I choose not to stay there. Yeah, we're choosing to stay into the magic, the magic, the fairy tale dream of a life, the magic that believing that you can have that awesome, amazing love that you ever wanted in your life. Keep believing that, you know, that you can feel it. You know who that one is, and you know who other ones are around you that you feel different, but there's that one that really sparks your fire at such a deep level, at a deep soul, that you go, whoa, how did this one do that? And it's because you're connected in this way that we haven't been led. I mean, in this 3D world, we haven't been led, but you know, in this 5D world, it's like, yes, I understand what that's talking about, and I understood it more before I even knew what a 5D world was. It's so funny. It's like, oh, that's what they call 5D. Well, I tell you what, oh yeah, I can see why people want to live in the 5D world. Can we bring some of that 5D into the 3D now? Yeah, we get some of those green hearts going. Get so high vibes going in this tribe. Let's see, 11:11. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's 10:41 here, but let's see. It's probably 11. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I got to see. You're over there in India for 11:11. Yeah, I have that time on my calendar all the time. India time. Keep track of them. You know, they're my team. I don't know. The universe told me they were. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess this show hasn't gone any which way it's supposed to. I'll go ahead and end this part, and then I'll come back and I'll start doing some readings. But, you know, I guess that's my preaching for the day. It's just remember to embrace the abundance of what is already here for us, so we can deeply love that soul of ours, so we can trust those beautiful messages bringing to us, when it's bringing us that loving feeling of a way that you, oh wow, I just felt that way, and because you just thought of this person, place, or thing. Allow yourself to feel that, because that's worth the gold. That's worth it all. We have sunny orange. Look at, we got orange hearts, green hearts, red hearts. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, I'll take all the hearts. We'll get all the hearts going to fill up the chakra. Okay, I guess I'll just be right back. Step up your game, everybody. Step up. right, so she's back. Let's see, what is that? All right, so look at my crystal ball. Let's see what the crystal ball has to say today. I haven't really worked on it. I was just playing here. Maybe it'll tell us some stories. Oh, it shows me love in there. I see a heart. Woo, woo, woo. It's showing a path how to get to the heart. Woo, woo, woo. That's pretty cool. I have this crystal ball here, and I never really tried to take the time to look at it. Woo, woo, woo. All right, so let's see. We're going to pull out the cards, see what the cards have to say about being the abundance with some deep love in our day. From the abundance of love. From the abundance of love. We're going to start with the star. We're going to start with the star. That's wishes and dreams. We're allowing our wishes and dreams to come true. That's where abundance. Think about how many stars are out there in the world. We got the abundance of love right there. Look up into the sky and embrace it as all those stars were a part of your day, a part of your life. Yeah, we're still working on this camera and stuff. I don't know why. I guess I feel like I need to. There we go. Oh, look it, we got the sun. We got the star in the sun. Oh, my goodness. And we got the emperor. And oh, my goodness. I love it. So, I know I get high. I'm doing the cards. Sleep. This is, yeah, we can sleep under the stars too. We got the star and the sun. How beautiful is that? And then we got the emperor, and we have the Knight of Wands that wants to make a forward movement. The emperor looks like he's been holding himself back. Can I just hold myself back a little bit longer? I know that we got the divine feminine here. She's got her arms wide open, says, yes, let me shine some more. And we got the stars that are just shining so bright. What are you holding yourself back for, emperor? Why? Look at, see how the emperor's holding himself back? Why is he being held back? I don't know, but this divine masculine goes, hey, I'm going to make some kind of forward movement. I'm ready to go in action. I'm in movement. I'm moving forward. You know, I'm figuring this out. I'm figuring out exactly what that next step is to be taken. Whoa, we got the King of Cups. It goes, hey, what's the next step to be taken is unconditional love. I got my cup full of so much love. I'm going to yeah. I maybe if I love myself a little bit more and move forward with action, maybe I can get that emperor to maybe I can get that chair to let go of the emperor so he can go after that divine feminine, that one that's the sun. Isn't the sun the happiest card in the deck? Why would the emperor not want to go towards her? Me and to Kathleen, you guys. Happy to no more buffering. Yay! I don't know if it was me turning off my phone internet, or I did have it's a Roku or something like that. We got the sun and the moon. Oh my goodness! We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major cards out on the table out of 7, and this is, we got the star. We got the sun, we got the moon, we have the universe speaking to us. Can you not hear? This is what I'm saying. Listen to what the universe has to offer us, because it has an abundance of deep love to offer us each and every single day. Woo, 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 woo. And this is about just making sure that everything is in balance, everything is aligned, everything is perfectly aligned. This is what, and this is like something's hidden, what's not seen, what's going to come out in the open. Well, let's see what, maybe that's what maybe the balance is going to come out in the open. Maybe, I don't know which card. Wait, well, the cards will show me anyhow. I don't know if it came out that way to begin with, so I don't care. I'm just going to read it my way anyhow. Yeah. What's coming, what's not seen is this abundance of change, a wheel of fortune change, something that's so much bigger, so much better. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 cards are major cards. The universe is definitely speaking. It's speaking to us loud and clear. The stars, the moon, the sun, come on, the emperor, change, wheel of fortune. Justice is balance. I mean, I couldn't ask for a better reading right there. And then I meant this card stayed down there. Why did it stay down there? We got the King of Wands. The King of Wands. I'm stepping out of the Knight of Wands energy, and I'm stepping right into the King of Wands energy, because he's got passion, he's got desire, he's got movement, he's got action. He's got action to move on forward. He's going to make that action move. Is the story still guarded? Is the Divine Feminine still guarded? I don't know. Let's see. Why is she doing that? She's going, I don't know. I've been here before. But this is a divine calling, Divine. Hey, Feminine, this is a divine calling. You can't be guarded all the time. You know what? You don't know. You don't understand how many come this way and that way. He had to. That was exactly what I was going to say, to challenge the story. And I have to keep going into the crystal clear direction. And then all of a sudden I surrender. I don't got to tell my story to nobody. And that's how I protect it. I just keep telling the story the way I want to tell it, my way. And it's this beautiful, awesome, amazing, wonderful story, this fairy tale dream of a story. I believe it's happening. I don't believe that the universe led me this far and had as much stuff happen to me that's happened to me in the last year and a half to happen on accident, or just to happen to tease me or to play with me. It led me here on purpose to lead me and guide me to this fairy tale dream of a story. And I tell you what, the Divine Feminine has had to protect her story. She can't let nobody in on the story, because it's okay to let them in on the story, but you got to let them in slowly. I mean, I can't give them a week's worth, what happened in one day in a 15-minute message, because if I told you what happened in that whole day, in one day, what was so magical in 15 minutes, I can wear you down just because you're so used to operating from that lower vibrational way. That's why she's protecting her story. Yeah, what else? Now, you cards, you better be nice. You better be nice. I want to hear some good stuff. And the cards go, well, we just laid out all the masters on the table. What do you expect? Okay. My brother, you've been dreaming. I think you're always dreaming, bro. There's my dream. My dream is of this peacock. There's this one that makes this peacock move and knows how to, every time you look at him, you can see that peacock of a way. That's my magical story every day. Yeah, we brought magic in the show already. Again. Yeah, we like that peacock. We like that peacock move. I'll never forget that move, ever. It was magical. Yeah, just, do what it is that you love doing, allowing what you love doing. Let that be the romance of your life, because it's going to bring this romantic feeling in you, this vibrant feeling, this awesome feeling, this amazing feeling that's going to attract that one right to your doorstep. Yeah. That's what I said, right to the doorstep. I don't got to go anywhere. Don't you just love technology? Oh, I do. Happy for you, madam. Thank you, Terry. I love technology. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here on this show, doing this show with you guys and having you all in the chat, Everything that happens in between that, well, that's just a hiccup, It's just part of what happens. That's where we get growth, That's what I look at. Every time something that doesn't go, what's this card doing off to the side? Oh, we got that 2 of Cups sitting there off to the side of the deck. It just has to show itself. He says, we got the lovers in the house. We got that soul connection. Making sure it's a beautiful connection. This is 2 people having 2 hearts operating as one. It's like they're doing the same type of thing, the same kind of thing, almost side by side, simultaneously, within moments of each other, within days or weeks. But I mean, sometimes it is so close. Sometimes it's right at the same time, that soul connection. There's a love story in this house for sure, for certain, and it's not going away. That love is going to happen. Don't you just love it? Oh, yeah, we read that one. Yeah. Okay, what's next? This is, allow the abundance to come in. Allow that abundance to fill you up. Know that the universe is leading you and guiding you through these lower. Yeah, get out of the head. That load that you've been carrying, that's what I'm saying. Get out of that. Stop thinking so hard, because those thoughts are kind of like tripping you up and making the work a little harder. I tell you what, I think I'm going to go take a breath of fresh air instead of listening to those two cards. We're going to listen to this one, this Queen of Pentacles. She's operating from her centered self. She's operating from her balanced self. She's operating, letting the shine within shine without, so everybody can feel the shine within. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Woo, 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 woo. And this is a divine reading. That's a divine calling. Let's see, 1, 2. I got to count this. It's just so crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Half the cards are divine speaking. The others are we got the divine masculine ready to make some kind of movement, and the movement the movement has to do with love. It's a solid offer. It's being grounded. It's being whole. It's being complete. It's going to change people's lives. It's going to change many people's lives. The universe has just been waiting for this balance to come forward. This magical balance. I mean, we have the peacock move right here. We have work that's in action. Look at the work that's being done is creating even a bigger, brighter picture. It's creating a love story picture. It's operating from its centered self. Yeah, these are things that we've had to go. I know I throw these cards off to the side is because they're not the bulk of the story. The story has to do with a love story. This is what getting out of the head, getting out of the thought process, because our thought process takes us down to this lower vibrational way, and it makes us feel like the load is heavy. So that's why it's about flipping our script around to this more vibrant script. This is about, like myself, I live in a higher vibrational way, and I constantly really have to guard my story or be protective of how I put it out there to others in this world, because if I'm not, then they can, make my story feel less than whole and complete. And again, this is constantly being challenged, and myself always constantly keeping my answers crystal clear. But look at all these cards down here. Every single one of them are positive. We do have the highest priest as the last card out. Let's see what she's trying to tell us. The highest priest, we got the king of pentacles on the bottom. Yeah, this is a story that's happening. This is solid. This is grounded. This is secure. He's making forward movement. On the chariot, making her feel awesome, amazing. Yes, got an offer on the table. They both got something that's working together. They both have just equal balance, a give and take, and it is a new love offer. So this is all on the bottom of the deck. We have a masculine, divinely guided. That's not really what I was going to say, but I guess the universe wanted me to tell you he's divinely guided. He's whole, he's complete, he's solid, he knows what he's doing, he knows what he's making forward movement toward. And she's going, woohoo, yay, wee! All those masculines all checking me out, woo, 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 and going forward. And this is what he was thinking before he got stepped up into the king position. Is like, yeah, I have this solid offer to make to brings an equal balance to both the divine masculine and the divine feminine, and it has to do with a brand new love offer. Yeah, what a beautiful reading. I do gotta say. Sorry for asking again. Is this the second part? Oh yeah, we're on the second part now. All right, so I know people are asking questions. I don't know if it was on the other show or on this show, or and if it's the same question as you asked the last time you were on, or if it's a new question. I know that I did talk about, when someone was asking about if their love was coming back in or something, and, I went into a big old spill about that on the first part of the show. I think it was so good. Anybody asking that question just needs to go over there and listen to the beginning of the show. And let's see. All right, so what is the current feeling of Asha towards me? Will he come back to me? No, Morgan was my reading. Nobody's reading was done yet. Okay, this is Sita. We'll do Sita first. And then Morgan, if you have a question, you'll have to put it in the chat. Okay. All right. So. You didn't miss it. All right, so Sita wants to know current feelings toward you. Feeling abundant, feeling bright, feeling whole, feeling like you're everything. I mean, this is abundance. This this is abundance. That's what they think about you. They think that you have everything, not necessarily in a material way, but has everything in a soul way, in just everything to fill life with, everything to fill a purpose with, everything to fill the beautiful soul within with. Like, it's light, it's easy, it's worthy. Whoa. Worthy. Oh. Let's see. Will he come back to you? Right now, I guess he's out there resting and getting his vibes back up to high. He's like letting his body, his temple, like get a vibration going. So he can feel good, so he can feel awesome, so he can feel amazing. See the light that's shining in this? This is what he wants to feel this, and so he's having confirmation. You hear that? Ding ding. Yeah. So he's wanting to, making sure his soul is vibrating, so it's having this light that's on the inside shine out as bright as this light is, that that he feels about you. But he wants to feel that good about himself. He wants his third chakra. He wants he be working from his centered self. He wants that light from the inside to be shining outwardly, so it's radiating others and touching others, that it's shining so bright. He wants his wings to be so strong and so golden that he doesn't have to worry that they're going to break off. Because he knows his connection is worth the happiest card in the deck, the sun. He knows it's worth the shine. He knows it's worth the shine. Worthy. Whole, complete. Having everything in this beautiful, magical way. This is what he wants. This connection to be carrying. So he's coming back. He hasn't gone anywhere. Where he's coming back from is feeling less than whole and complete. Right now he's making sure he's vibrating at this higher vibrational way, so he can come forward this way. Because he wants to come forward with his own worth, feeling as worthy as he thinks about you. He wants to feel as worthy as he thinks about you. You think he's manifesting you? I think you guys are manifesting each other. I don't think it's a one-way thing. It's a beautiful story. I mean, this is 11, you know. So we started off with 11. 11 is a union. It's togetherness. It's partnership. It's spiritual. It's a connection. It's beautiful. To me, it's a beautiful story. I mean, if I went to a reader and had a reader do my story and they read this story back to me the way I just read it to you, I'd be going, "Aww, aww." My heart would be melting on the inside out. Do you not want him to manifest you, or do you not want to manifest him? I mean, you're the one that's asking this. Will he come back to you? Oh, I look what's on the bottom of the deck. I didn't even know it. He's holding your heart. We're not. I know you're not in a relationship. I never said you were. This is about not being together. This because he's not feeling. He wants to come forward with the whole. These cards come up all the time too. These cards. I think these cards came up in the last show. I mean. This isn't showing that you guys are together yet. It's showing that what he thinks of you. That's what you asked, and he thinks that you're everything. You're worthy. You're everything to him. Right now, he's in the middle of making sure he feels that much worthy about himself. So he's feeling vibrant. He's feeling this wholeness. He's feeling this completeness. Because he wants to truly be operating from his centered self whenever this connection, this caring connection comes together. He wants to be operating from his centered self. He wants to feel radiant. He wants to feel the shine from within, where it's operating so everybody feels the shine on the outwardly, and he wants to feel like he has his wings to fly high with you. Those wings that won't break. He wants to have the sun. The sun. That's the happiest card in the deck for this caring connection. He just wants to be grounded, whole, and complete with this love that he's got. And he is a thinking man. He's constantly thinking about the story. This is what he's doing. He's thinking about this love connection. And he knows he wants to be grounded as he comes forward. Morgan is next. Am I right? Yeah, Morgan is next. Hi, Asha. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for your compliment. Okay, Morgan, did you leave your question in there? Just making sure. Still on the same reading. I'm on, okay, will he come back to me? You said you're not in a relationship, and when he come back to me, is that when he come back to me? If you're asking for a date and a time, you know, you're just going to have to take the reading that you got. I think it's a beautiful reading. No question. Just whatever Spirit has to say. Okay, no question. It's just a Spirit reading. Okay. Spirit, what you got to say for Morgan? Morgan has no question. You can give us the answer. That Morgan needs to hear. Most beneficial for Morgan today. All right. We're just going for a general reading. Like cards go, I know. You don't gotta tell me. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna do it anyhow. I'm gonna tell you, cards. Stop talking back to me. I'll talk back to you. These are angel cards. Whatever is drawn to Morgan. Oh, we got cards are flying out. We got the Two of Cups drawn to you. We're just going to keep throwing that Two of Cups out here tonight. Aren't we going to do that? That's a Two of Cups. Those are two soul people. Two people connected together. They got two separate hearts operating as one, that they really enjoy each other's company. Woo, 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 woo. And the angels are watching after this story. They're watching, they're praying, they're looking, they're waiting for this soul connection to take place. Paul, so happy to see you in the house. We got the Two of Cups pulling up all night long, so you know, if you don't want to see the Two of Cups, I don't know what to tell you. It pulled up all day at Disneyland too, so. We got, oh yeah, and it is a divine calling. This soul couple is a divine calling. It is written in the book. It's written in the highest book. You know, it's not like, you know, you're not connected. You are connected. So, we got Oh, we're connected because it has something to do with the world. It has something to do to help actually bring the vibration level up in the world to a higher vibrational way. That's why this soul couple is meant to be together, and it is divinely led, it is divinely guided, and it is to help the world brighten its way, to put on more beautiful wings, to nurture it, to bring in the light back into the story within to the universe. Today I don't have any questions. Actually, I come to say hello to you, and my only prayer is to God that you always remain in such a happy, high vibration, positive mood. That's who I am. We got a magician in the house, and I tell you, these cards, again, out of 4 cards, I have 3 of the higher angels right here. 3 of the higher cards speaking to us loud and clear, and then the other one is a soulmate card. I mean, come on. I mean, the magician's in the house. You got all the tools, everything to make everything happen. You got your wings, you got your everything that you need to make sure. You don't even have to make sure. You have all the tools. It's all going to happen magically. However this soulmate gets together, the soul connection, each one of us or have in one way or another, however it's supposed to get together, it's going to happen so magically. And it's going to be... Oh, yeah, right. Sure. Yeah, I hear people out there going in doubt right now. All right. You can't beat it in that doubtful story. You know, and when we go into doubt, it actually pulls the story back a little bit. It's like, yeah, look at the angel down there. What's this trying to say? It says, open the box. Open the box. See what the box says. See what's in the box. The box is full of abundance. And that book that's on your head, oh, you ought to read the stories that's in there. It's got some hidden love stories in there for sure, for certain. That's what that angel's telling that person. All right. We got the 9 of Pentacles, feeling abundance. Yeah, that's what I said. Open the box, and what happens? You're going to feel the abundance because you started seeing your worth. You started seeing your value. You started doing the things that you love doing. You started getting lost in time, lost in life because you watered your plants. You did all the things that it is that you love doing to bring the 10 of Cups forward. We got love stories all over the place. 10 of Cups, unconditional love. This is a happy family. This is joyful. This is gleeful. I mean, there's nothing that can go wrong with an unconditional love in the mix. We got especially with a soulmate in the house. Got the soulmate. We got the 6 of Cups on the bottom. I wonder which deck. I've been looking for this card for some time because, you know, this is how a vision came to me a long time ago, like a soul connection that I have, that this is what happened a long time ago in a different lifetime, that, you know, he did something so special to me when we were young or something, and then we never got to see each other again or something, but I never forgot the moment. Yeah, I never forgot the moment, and now we're in a different lifetime, you know. Yeah, something so neat was given. Yeah, something so neat, so precious, so loving, so like, yeah, in love kind of feeling. Got love stories all day long. And the 9 of Pentacles, he goes, yeah, okay, I know that there's a soulmate connection. I know that there's a love story going on. I know it's a higher, I know that this is all supposed to take place, and I know that the worth is there, and I know that the unconditional love is there. But you know what? I've been thinking about what's in my book here. I've been trying to work out a system. I've been trying to work out a plan, and this angel says, here, let me help you rewrite the script in that book so we can get you scooting along and getting you moving a little bit quicker here. Look at you going. Look at you going with some pink hair, you know. What are we going to get you going to that Wheel of Fortune again? Bringing a balance within, bringing the wings on. This is your universal balance, making sure the divine masculine, the divine feminine within ourselves and the ones out there, that we're all in balance, allowing ourselves to be in balance, to allow this big Wheel of Fortune. All the angels are watching on all ends because there's nothing but a beautiful Wheel of Fortune coming forward. How I come to spend my time with you, madam, and my beautiful friends. I love that you spend your time with me. I can't make this shit happen, it just does. It just happens, We got the lovers on the bottom of the deck. Got the Two of Cups over here. We got the lovers over here. I don't know what else to tell you. We're just going to keep reading these happy ever after fairy tale dream of a stories here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these cards are from the higher angels, just talking about this love story, and it has to do with that soulmate connection. And the angels are looking over and watching and making sure that the change happens, that the balance comes. This is the second time the balance came in. Oh, that's what. That's not true. The balance came in. It came in. This did come in on the other reading, but I was talking about the angels trying to help this knight. Look at that book. It says, get out of the book. I'll watch the books for you. You just go do what it is you need to do. I'll watch your books. So we can make this balance happen. So we can make this change happen. So you can allow the lovers to come into place so they can look each other eye to eye and spend time together with their clothes off in this picture. Woo, 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 woo. Ha, 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 ha. We love Paul in our house, don't we? Now that was for Megan's general question, and I tell you, we got lovers, soulmates, we have a higher mission, we have divine working for us, we have a balancing that's taking place from a divine level that's bringing this change, this amazing change forward. We have abundance of deep love for ourselves and for others. We keep watering those and nurturing your stories, your plants, to allow unconditional love. Unconditional love. Who doesn't want that? That's so awesome. I love that card. I'm going to frame that one day. I love that card. All right. All right, next. We had a general reading. Miss Gregory, to a clubs team. Yes, at Disneyland, he got the lovers and he got the Two of Cups. I think we did 6 or 8 readings, and then we got the Sun twice. And we had the 10 of Pentacles come out twice, fairy tale dream of a story, And it was pretty cool. That's what I was going to show you. Oh, maybe this one will let me bring it in now. Let me see if it downloaded it all the way yet. I don't know if I can do this stuff while I'm on the show or not, so. Okay. It didn't. Oh, here it is. All right, so hold on here. Okay, I'm going to have to change the name of it. And I really don't know if it'll let me do this because I'm live right now, so. Okay, I'm going to mess around a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm Okay, now it did. It let me do that. I learned something new. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, I'm going to play the first. I have 3 sets of commercials from Disney, but I only got one of them that I got downloaded right. So we're going to play it so you can see a piece of the script of what we did at Disneyland. Okay, all right, bro. You got to pull a card while we're waiting for parking. Are we going to have time? You better hurry up. Hurry, pull a card. Pull a card.
Oh, we got lots of time. We're at Disneyland.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to clean them up.
Clean them up. Oh, my goodness. Here we go.
A lot of vibrations around here.
Yeah. We start recording, and then when the line starts moving.
Shoot.
Oh, my goodness. Don't be dropping my card.
Oh, no. All right, what do we got here?
We're not looking at our troubles. We're walking away from those things that, people haven't let us in. This is the thought.
More swords.
Oh, my goodness. We're getting out of our head. We're getting out of our head to go towards the light because we're done writing in that book. This is not getting us anywhere. Are you done writing that story in that book of yours?
No more swords.
No more. All right, now it's my turn to pull from my divine's deck.
They're all cleared up
Let's see
now.
what my divine has to say today. Woo-hoo, unconditional love. Woo-hoo, going to have fun. Woo-hoo, fun at Disney.
Again?
Always, I have that unconditional love going. That's for sure, for sure. All right, so next card read, we got to get in the parking on the trolley to take us into the park.
Unconditional love today.
Yep. This is your favorite ride?
One of my favorites.
Well, I don't know what it is yet. Let me check it out.
Here it comes. Woohoo!
That looks pretty slow. You like a slow ride?
Slow. I like slow ride.
What ride are we on? That mountain rainbow.
Rainbow Mountain.
Rainbow Mountain?
Rainbow Mountain Railroad.
Mountain Railroad. Okay, this card right here. Oh, the Empress.
Oh,
First
card out.
First card out. That's all I'm doing is one card per ride.
Yeah,
Woo.
there it is.
Yeah.
We got it. I'm pulling one card from my favorite deck. Oh.
Which one is it? The sun's shining. Woo.
Oh, the sun.
Right,
So we got the Empress and the sun.
Yeah, we're starting off fun. Woo.
Sounds like the perfect day.
Yeah, we know how to have fun.
Oh, this is unbelievable, man.
This is how divines are supposed to live. And we'll see if I can get that next one loaded. I started the download while we were on break. Pretty sure that makes me laugh. Miss Gregory and Madam and Minnie and Mackie. Oh, it was so fun. I mean, we played all day long and we didn't let it stop. So, of course, Mickey was in hiding all day long almost. Minnie did get him to come out a few times, but, then my brother said Mickey's in hiding because Divine Masculine's in hiding all the time. So, I'm going, oh, Mickey's the Divine Masculine and Divine Masculine's hiding, and so we're going to go hide. But, what? Let's see. Hold on. I'm always wanting to know something, huh? Okay. Yeah, Mrs. Gregory's high vibe. Can I get a general reading? Anthony, and I'm a new subscriber and was referred by a friend. Ooh, sure, Anthony. I think I'm reading on Ansha right now. Is my desire going to be fulfilled? That's the question at hand. Is my desire going to be Well, why not? Why would your desire not be fulfilled? Okay, is your desire going to be fulfilled? Is your desire going to be fulfilled? Is your desire going to be fulfilled? Oh, that's all we want to know, is that desire. that desire going to be fulfilled? Will you give us a clear answer, a pretty clear answer? Not a pretty, we want the clear answer. In the near future, the answer is yes, but in the near future, that's what we got. The answer is yes, but in the near future. Okay, and then Morgan, did I answer? I think I did Morgan's reading already. I'm going way back, too far. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, the two of cups is a soul connection. The two of clubs means that somebody's not ready to make a move yet. The two of clubs is somebody's not ready to make a move yet. Yep, that's what it says. But it's more important for them to have a plan in place first. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, you can talk to me in tarot language. I'll figure you out. I did this other tarot card. I wanted to know, you know what, if I wanted to know what my soulmate was thinking about me. I should wait until later in the show because it's pretty cool. But my soulmate wants to think about me, thinks about me like, ooh, 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 I would want to grab her right here and right there. Yeah, we'll save that. But I actually did a pretty good reading last night in my head. I felt it, yeah. Okay. Pretty slow. That made me laugh. You're slow. Sunny slow. Oh, and Anthony wants a general question. Okay. We'll let the spirits talk for mine. Okay, we'll let the spirits talk for you. And then after that, we'll have, I am manifesting it for so long, but still taking much time. That's true. It does take time. Ansha, I don't know. I'll probably say your name a different way every time you're on the show until, you know, one day I just feel like I got it right. Like, you know, I don't know if I'm saying Paul's name right or not. I just call her Paul. Yeah. And she knows it, so she knows who I mean. So, okay, Anthony will be after. Okay, am I manifesting? You know, especially if we're coming, hold on. Just a moment. Make sure I'm answering it right. Oh, your desires in the near future, and sometimes that you're taking a long time. And some, you know, divine takes a long time sometimes. Divine isn't on our time, it's on divine's time. And you know, divine's time is perfect timing. And so the near future, I mean, even with that, what does the near future even mean? What does the near future mean? I mean, we feel like we've been waiting for a long time. And, you know, some people wait. I was watching another show that somebody was waiting 4.5 years for their union to happen. I'm going, please don't make me wait that long. I don't know. I mean, as long as I'm going in this positive direction and in a high vibing, I guess it won't matter. But, you know, 4 years, that's too long, you know, because I'm, you know, I want to live my life now. In the near future. What is it what else can we say? No problem, dear. You love me. Ooh, I love you back. Loving, we got loving in the house. All right. It says, don't stop doing what you're doing. Okay, all right, we're going to keep going because the cards still want to talk to you. It's kind of frustrating. Well, you know what? The frustration is the lower vibrational story. So whatever part of the story that's frustrating you, that's the part of the story that we need to flip. You know, that's the part of the story we need to readjust because divine is doing its thing. It's doing it a magical way. And it actually has a divineness. I meant to the moment. To the T, it knows exactly what it's doing. When we're frustrated about it, we're allowing the lower emotional feelings taking part of our Rolls-Royce vehicle away. It's saying, no, we got to go back down to this a Pinto. Let's go back down to a Pinto version, you know. Let's operate from a Pinto version. That's with frustration in, because we got frustration in there now. The car's because now we can't operate clearly or smoothly because we're waiting, and we don't want to wait. We want to keep moving and living our lives. Live as if that romance is already here right now with you today. Don't sit here and wait, and don't sit here and wonder. We have to trust. Put it all in Divine's hands and trust and surrender. And surrender. You think you surrendered all the way. If you're in frustration, you haven't. You got to surrender more. Communicate clearly to Divine. What is it you want? Divine, will you tell me how it is? For what do I need to say to the collective out here? What do I need to say to the people out here? How do I need to word it exactly the way that they can actually get it when I'm talking about these lower vibrational waves, how it's actually robbing our story away, how it's robbing our life away, how it's kind of suffocating us, how it's actually, making us operating at a lesser of a speed. How can I show them? How can I teach them? Well, how can I show them is don't believe in that story. Yeah, otherwise we got to otherwise we have to recover. We have to recover the story. We have to say, okay, this is a story. This is the piece of the story that frustrates me. Okay, I got that piece of the story that frustrates me right now, and I can see it right here. Yeah, that frustrates me. Ooh, do I want to look at it? I want to know, what do I need to, what can I do? What can I replace as part of the story that frustrates me? What can I put into it so it feels better? What can I put into that so I can take frustration away? How can I nurture frustration? How can I relieve frustration? How can I let the frustration be free of me so I'm actually living in this trustful way, in this peaceful way, moving forward, knowing that Divine has a plan. Because you don't want to get together before the time is right. So, and when we actually go more into meditation, when we silence our mind, when we're not really allowing the chaos of the mind to take over, we can get more information from the universe. I mean, the universe communicates. When I question my story, the universe talks to me loud and clear. It leads me and guides me back to my sanity. It leads me and guides me back to this, like, it's got my back. It knows it's not going to just drop me. It's going to make sure that I'm in the right place at the right time at the right moment. I don't have to think so hard about how or what or where or when. But right now it hasn't happened. Why it's in the near future is because right now isn't quite the right time. The universe doesn't want it to happen before the time is right. And so if you need to get more clarity, make sure you use meditation or your dreams and ask for it to bring you more clarity. What is it that's going to bring you peace to mind? What is it that's going to allow the frustrating point to disappear? How can I invest into myself a little bit more so I can trust in the process of life? There was one moment I really got it. I'm going, oh, this is happening no matter what I think, because Divine's in charge, and I go, I surrender, because then I don't have to worry about what I'm doing or what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, if I'm making the right move next or not. I don't have to worry about if I'm, I don't have to worry about what I'm doing next, because Divine is making sure that I'm investing in me to make sure that I'm able to live from right now until that moment in time. Making sure that I'm taking care of myself, which I do. No matter what, I'm taking care of me. I don't have anybody to take care of me. I have me to take care of me. I'm the one that has to set my life up. I'm the one that, has to figure things out. Just like each and every one of you. So if we can actually figure it out and trust, I trust no matter what. Even though if I can't see tomorrow, I trust the universe has my back. It is cool. Yeah, when we actually go into frustration, when we go into, your patient level makes you feel worse, is we have to, the patience is because of the fact that we're thinking that something is supposed to be a different way than it is right now. But it's not. It's exactly where it's supposed to be right now, because there's some divineness going on behind the scenes that you can't see. And Divine's showing me over and over when I think that I should have met and already hooked up with my mate and then to what I've been led to is when it doesn't happen, it's like I can see it within time. The universe shows me, oh, I see exactly why it hasn't happened yet. Thank you for showing with me. That's where I trust in the universe and keep moving forward. You're always so welcome. That's what I'm here for. You know, is this is who I am. You know, is what can we do to actually bring our vibration level up into a level so we can be confident in the person that we are and keep going forward in the things that we're doing, knowing that the things that we're doing is has a divine purpose, has a divine order. And if we're getting impatient, then that's still of a lower vibrational way. So that impatience is, that's when we have to really surrender a little bit more. When impatience is coming in and go, no, I'm surrendering this up to divine. I'm allowing divine to take care of this a little bit more. Because I'm getting impatient is meaning that I'm not trusting in the universe. I'm not trusting the universe has my back. I'm not trusting that universe has a plan. And it does. It has a divine plan. And it is so divinely planned. It is so freaking cool. It's so neat that how the universe lined things up for my brother and I at Disneyland, up and beyond what the Disneyland journey was, but what the universe was providing for us was mind-blowing. So it is, again, taking more care of the soul, taking care of our soul level, and then putting ourselves into trust over doubt, allowing any of our impatience to know that that's divine. Still, let me. There is something better than those lower feels of a way. The universe wants to make sure the best thing comes forward. The best soul is in the best order. Making sure you guys are operating from the same level within the next few months. So that's your time, within the next few months. In the near future, it came up to within the next few months. That's what I got. Okay, now Anthony is next. Miss Gregory, you are blushing now. Okay, all right, now. It's been 1.5 years and I'm manifesting but losing my patience. 1.5 years is really... 1.5 years, I mean, I could lose my patience too, but I'm choosing not to, because if we choose to lose our patience, we're actually stepping down into the lower vibrational way, and then that's where we're settling for less than. You know, if we can keep trusting in the universe has our back, that we're doing exactly what we're supposed to do, and go into knowing this. It's like, oh, there was a moment that I just knew no matter what I was going to do or say or be, it's like I all of a sudden knew what the universe was doing, and I surrendered. And I don't surrender to what anybody else is saying to me about my own story, because I surrendered to divine. I don't have to have anybody else approve. I don't have to have anybody else agree. I don't have to have anybody else to understand. I don't have to have anybody else to see. Not even my divine partner I don't have to see. All I know is I can see it, and it put me into calmness. It put me into ease. It put me into trust. It put me into making sure I'm investing in myself wholly and completely and divinely and romantically, making sure that all the things that I'm doing is from the romance of my own life, that I'm, you know, deeply and completely in love with myself, because I abundantly filled myself up with this awesome, amazing soul. You're going bye-bye, Paul? Oh, well, we miss you already. We want you back. Come on back. Are you afraid of what the cards might say next? No, you already know what they're going to say anyhow. And you want a card draw instead. That was your reading. You want a card draw instead. I tell you. We're gonna go and see what these cards have to say. They're gonna tell you what you need to surrender. Oh, I see. You said you have to go now. I see. Well, bye-bye. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm so happy you stopped in. I am so grateful and thankful for all the support you give the channel. And surrender to creativity. This is back to your Anthony, making sure you surrender to your own creativity. That's a that's what will help you. See what it is that you're good at. See what it is that you can put your time and your energy into, and stop worrying about, rather they're going to come or not come, or rather it's going to happen or not happen, because worrying doesn't do us any good either, You're so welcome. Laughing today, laughing here and day. Sending you all love, and the green heart and the sunflower. Thank you. Take care. See you soon. Come back soon. Who's reading now? Anthony. That was for Asha. Next one's for Anthony. Can I get a card draw instead? Okay, Anthony. I see. So Anthony, you need to surrender to creativity. That's the first thing. It wants me to read all these playful cards for you. It has two playful cards, two playful decks. It wants me to. I don't know why it wants me to read playful cards for you. Flipping cards. It's okay to feel safe and secure. Laughing is the best medicine. Yeah, we know. Okay. Surrender to creativity. Let your imagination's sorrow stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue a dream or to solve a problem. It's for Anthony. And that's the Emperor. The Emperor goes, I'll tell you how to solve a problem now. You get crystal clear with your answer. So you can make forward movement from the answers that you sought. Yeah. Get crystal clear. The Emperor wants you to make sure you're crystal clear with the creativity. Surrender to creativity. Let me get that one out. Oh no, it says pull from this deck now. I tell you, these cards are taking me all over the place. We pull from this deck, pull from that deck. Anthony needs to hear from this deck and the happy choices. Make sure that life is full of wonderful choices. So, okay, this was your first card out, Anthony. Surrender to creativity. And the Emperor says, I'm going to tell you how it all goes. How you're going to surrender to your creativity is you're going to get crystal clear about what it is you like to do. Once you get crystal clear, you can make some forward movements in that direction. That forward movement will be from happy choices. You'll be riding on that merry-go-round. Life is full of wonderful choices. All we got to do is surrender to the creativity that resides in your own soul. Divine, please tell me what the plan is. The universe has got my back. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. Life is enchanting. Every day is full of colorful delights if you look at them. Yeah, so I think that the surrender to creativity is your biggest thing. Making sure that you're looking within to see what it is that makes you feel beautiful, makes you feel radiant, makes you glow when it is that you're doing something, when you're actually doing something in this beautiful way. Making sure that glow is shining. Yeah, so you can actually really go forward and make this. I said that once you get crystal clear and you get your idea, you start making forward movement. But now you're going to make more forward movement as a chariot. That's fast. That's now and knowing that is a calling from divine. It's a divine plan. A divine plan on the table. Tonight we got 1, 2, 3. We got higher angels talking to us tonight. 3 out of 5 cards. The higher angels. That's the Hierophant and the Chariot and the Emperor. To tell you that be crystal clear with with what you get creative with. What meaning, like once you figure out what you love to do, what you are passionate about, what your desires are about, what I mean, to surrender to it, allow it to flow, allow it to be more free flowing, allow it to go in this beautiful way, because that's what brings these happy choices forward. It brings this wonderful choice, not only just wonderful, it's colorful. It comes forward in this beautiful way. New beginnings, new offers, which are bright and colorful and cheerful and joyful. The plans do come together. We got Diva in the house again. Come back. Yay, yay, yay. Remember why everybody's here. It is amazing. Wow. Right, Anthony? Please remember to like the channel while you're here, please. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Yep. I'm actually at a huge turning point in my life right now. Yeah, that's why it's wanting you to surrender to your creative point. No matter what it is that your huge turning point is, that's what your creativity is going to actually allow that turn to be so much easier. And know that nobody else can fix you either. You know, we have to surrender to that. Nobody else. I mean, even if you come to show all the time, I can't fix you, but you know, I bet you some of the things I say is going to stick with you. But I can't fix you. You're the one that has to do the work. That means, you know, when you're not here and when you're on your own, we have to remember to constantly be stepping into that higher vibrational way, going towards the creative solution. It's time for a relationship to shift. It doesn't work to try to fix someone. Each person must be accountable for his or her actions. Surrender that anybody can fix you. Let me see what that's going to say about that. Well, nobody can fix anybody. I mean, I can try to fix my brother all I want, but it takes him to surrender to fixing himself for it to happen. I can't fix him. All I can do is give him the tools. All I can do is give you guys the tools. Surrender, and how you're going to do that is by surrendering to spirit and surrendering to worry, meaning don't worry. Make a commitment not to lead with anxiety-driven life. When worry arises, breathe them out of your body. Focus on the power of your heart and have faith that the spirit is guiding you. So surrender to worry. And then it says spirit is guiding you. Surrender to spirit also. Once you have done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to divine and let spirit work its magic for you, because it will work its magic for you in this magical way. We're completely remodeling a house we just bought. Maybe the creativity could be with it. Could be, you know. I know creativity actually opens up the spirit, it opens up the mind, it opens up the flow. And so maybe you do something that you normally wouldn't do, you know. Let's see what it's saying. Stay open to creative ideas, to how to pursue a dream or solve a problem. Nobody else can fix the problem for you, so if the house needs to be redone, nobody else can do it for you. You're the one that has to do it. And not to worry about it, because worrying doesn't help us. But if we put itself, okay, I'm going to trust in the creativity is going to come forward, and whatever divine leads me and guides me, or how it ever comes out, I'm going to trust in that, because it said surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything that you know that you need to do to achieve that goal, turn the situation over to divine and let spirit work its magic for you. And I think that's all you need to hear. That's a beautiful story right there. Is you just get a little, if it has to do with your house, which it might be, you know. If it's not your house, it's your temple. But the same thing, if you're working on your house, it's going to work on your temple anyhow. Surrender to being creative to it. Let the ideas flow out. Let's see what it is that you can do with that. and when and know that nobody else is going to fix it for you. You're the one that can do this, and not to worry about it, wondering that you don't have this or don't have that. Whatever you don't have, don't worry about that. What you don't have, put that on the Spirit's list. Go, this is what I don't have, Spirit. This is what I need you to provide for me. I don't have the screen door. I don't have the stain that goes on the wood for the wooden floors. You're putting that on the list to Spirit, telling the Spirit what it is that you don't have, but please provide it for me. Don't make me work for it. Don't make me have to look for it. Let Spirit to bring it right to your doorstep. My brother's had that happen. He'll figure out what he needs. He goes, I need this, and this is how much money I have to be able to do this, or don't have, and somehow it comes right to his doorstep. So what I'm speaking to you is truth, and he can confirm that. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I am so at awe with that. That is your reading, Anthony, and I believe it was a beautiful one. Of course, that's all I know how to give is these beautiful readings, because I'm only going to find you guys this happy story, because I'm here to help get our vibrational level up into this higher vibrational way. You're so welcome. Okay, now is there anybody else? Oh, Diva, you want a reading? My brother, were you asking for a reading, Greg? It's Universal's plans, not yours. That's correct, it is. Let's see if okay, I got another 2 of 2. All right. Rename. Rename. 2. Okay, and we're going to take this. I'm going to move it over here. And then we'll go back over here. Yeah, multitasking now. Woo, 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 woo. And we got one more, last 2. Okay. When I'm quiet, it's hard on me. It's like I'm supposed to be talking the whole time, right, Cynthia? Well, you guys know I'm setting stuff up for the show, right? Okay. Now, we're going to go over here. We've got that over here. And we're going to go here. Yeah, remember to hit the like and subscribe button, everyone. Woo, woo, woo. Got to make sure that happens. That's why I do all these things for free, to get those numbers up. All right. I'm going to play around here for a little bit. I'm going to switch out one of my commercials. Okay, and now I got the second Disneyland readings that we did, so I'm going to go ahead and move on over there. And Kathleen, you're still in the house. Greg, are you going to ask a question? And what is the yes? Okay, all right. I got this other Disneyland thing that we set up. I'm going to show that to you, and maybe somebody can get a question into the chat for me to read some cards for. Woo woo woo! All right, this is for what? The Smuggler's Run? No. I got it.
This is for the log ride.
The log ride. Okay, what's the card?
What do we got here? Whoa!
Oh, you're choosing from the heart. Ooh.
Oh, it's right there.
All right,
it's right there.
Ooh. And what is this for? The log
Boom.
run?
Log run.
Well, ooh, I get to go for a ride with my man. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, man, what you doing?
Well, he said if I couldn't come in 3D form, I'd come in the card form.
5D. Here we
Where
go.
are we at? We're at the Haunted
Haunted
Mansion.
Mansion. Here we are, the Haunted Mansion. One card pull from my favorite deck, the kitty cats. Meow. What do we got there?
Oh, you are rewriting your story from that heartache of a way.
In front of the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, you don't want to be haunted no more. All right, you got your story. This is my favorite Divine Masculine's deck, and we're going to draw a card. I can't be peeking. And let's see. Crystal clear answers. We only want the best in front of the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, let's be crystal clear with those haunted stories.
How about this one on top of
Woo-hoo-hoo.
it? Woo-hoo-hoo. Happy ever after fairy tale dream. Woo. Let it be, let it be. We're going to have lots of fun
Even in front of the mansion.
in front of the mansion. Where the family came. That's pretty cool. I'm learning something. Kitty cards, meow. That's right. You're going to be okay. Bingo, Gypsy. Woo woo woo. Gypsy in the house. And Greg's on fire. Woo 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 woo. You remember the log run? It was fun. One of the funnest runs. I don't know. They were all rides. So Greg wants a reading on what do I need. So that's what we're going to do. What does Greg need? What does Greg need? We're going to do this. What does Gregory need? We are waiting. What are you waiting for? You're going to be okay. Well, we're all waiting for Gregory to be okay. That's what we're waiting for, Greg. Diva's just telling you, we're waiting for you to be okay. We're waiting on Gregory. All right. Let's see. This is for Greg. What do I need? What does Greg need? What does Greg need? What does he need? What? Oh, that should be kitty cards. You think this should be the kitty cards? I forgot the kitty cards over here too. Surrender to your full power, bro. Your life is calling for you to step into the full power rather than playing it small. Oh no, these kitty cards only bring up 2 of cups and the lovers for my brother, I tell you. All right, what else does my brother need? Okay, we're gonna. It says, give me another surrender card. That's what it said. We're waiting. We're waiting. Were you waiting to go to Disneyland with me? We'll have fun. We have lots of fun, Diva. We'll just go have a party. Party at Disneyland. We'll take Minnie and Mickey with us, and we made it so much more fun when you have the 2 little characters and you get to just puppet them around. It was just so cool. And by the end of the week, I'm going to have something on YouTube that shows our whole trip. Yeah, there's a surrender to your ego too, bro. No, I didn't say it. The cards did. Cultivate gratitude. Be of a service to others and come from your heart. A big ego can work against you, but humanity will further your goals. I can't make that stuff up. It just happens. It just happens just like that. It's magical. Coming into your full power and surrendering to the ego at hand, because the ego doesn't do us any good. And surrender to trust. Trust yourself and your decisions. Don't be swayed by other people's strong opinions about what to do or not to do. Take action. Be confident that you have been chosen, that you have chosen the right path. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We're just mixing the cards up and around tonight. You know, if my brother's here, he'd just throw the whole deck up. Let's see what the cards have to say. He knows how to shuffle his cards really fast. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see, there it is. Happy choices. That card come up again tonight. Second time tonight. It's like life is so full of wonderful choices. So know that you've chosen the right path, and life is full of wonderful choices. Ooh, that's so cool. That card come up twice tonight. It's not like I've been reading a whole bunch of cards. Not a bunch of these tonight. All right. Better watch out for those kitty cards, though. You know, they might tell us things that everybody's not ready for. I don't know. My brother and his love story he's got going for himself. An angel and magic. Let's join together and celebrate life ahead. That's it. We just went to Disneyland, and he's figuring out how to run the magic in the show. Ooh, ooh, ooh. But you got to make sure you're letting go of the ego to operate from your fullest power, and to trust the universe has your back to get to these happy choices with magic in the air. Ooh, 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 ooh. So the angels, these aren't the angels, Cynthia. These are the kitty cats. Meow, meow. Here we go. Meow, meow. Get out of your head. Get out of your head, bro. You think you know it all. We got to get out of the stories that are in the head. Let's see. Oh, because there's gifts. You got a gift that you want to give to your sister, huh? You want to give a gift to someone. You got a gift, a beautiful gift. Yeah, when we're actually able to let go of the egotistical self and to step into our fullest power and to trust in the trust in the process, and the universe has your back. And this is just supporting the ego, making sure that we're getting out of the head, because there's happy choices and happy changes that are happening, and it's happening in a magical way that allows this gift that, like, you have a gift within inside of you, bro, that you want to give out to others. Yeah, that actually makes you feel abundant, that makes you feel whole, that makes you feel complete, that's a crystal clear answer in movement forward that's coming towards you. So you know that answer is solid, that whatever it is that you're doing, you feel blissful, you feel magical. From the Queen, oh my goodness, we got divine calling on the table again. This is the magic. You have all the tools, everything you ever needed, all the tools to do whatever it is that you need to do, to be able to embrace the dragon within, to be able to use the dragon within to, now it is a tool. Now it is like when those lower emotions, feelings come up, now it's not, you're not frightened of them, you're not worried about them, you guys work together as a team. It allows you that you've conquered the dragon within, and there is a balance within yourself, the divine masculine, the divine feminine within yourself. That's a divine calling that's stepping forward. And the highest priest has a story to tell. Let's see what she wants. What does she see in that crystal ball? What does she see in that crystal ball? I told you. The Lovers is coming up. Now the cat card, please. Take action. Little of this, little of that. I choose to be happy now. Woo, woo, woo. Now the cat cards. In the bottom of the deck that's what the highest priest knows. The highest priest knows your love story. From the heart. As long and you're supposed to continue to operate, choose from the heart. No matter what, you're choosing from the heart. That's your story, bro. I tell you, you got that lover in the mix all the time. And Divine's telling you, making sure you choose from your heart, not from the egotistical way. Not from the thought process. Step into your full power. Surrender into more divine, allowing divine to lead and guide you, which you're doing a lot. It's just must be some thought process going in there that it wants you to surrender to. All the rest of the story you already know. You already know. A couple of cats, yeah. Yes. You are the gift. That's what you have to realize, see? That's when love comes forward, when you know that you're the gift. Next. Who's next in the house? We got Divas in the house. Diva, we got, what we'll do for Diva is we'll use the other cards that went to Disneyland. How about that? We'll go into it. Yes, I am. General, please. Yeah, I'll do a general for you. Okay. I'll be right back. General reading for Diva. General. Let's see how general it will be. Just be general. Don't tell us too much. No, they said we want to tell the whole story. You're definitely coming from your heart. Yeah, that card came up for you at Disneyland too, so just make sure that the answer is always coming from the heart. The highest priest. Don't ask me why that the one card is flipping up. We got secrets being told tonight. You're so welcome, Gregory. Well, what's the highest priest knows that, there's a page of swords coming forward knowing that this story is written in the book and it's going to come forward with ease, with breezy. Yeah, with lightness. It's going to be lighter. It's going to be easier. It makes the divine feminine go woo, 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 because she's been protecting her heart in this story. This story here, the heart has been protected. But, something is happening at the highest. Oh, wow, what we got here? Why is that one flipped up? Why are we talking about that one? It says, get out of your head, making sure you're not staying in your head. What's that story all about? Oh, here's this going to tell us. It's all in your head about the masculine. She's in her head again. What's she in her head again? About the masculine's heart going boom, 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 boom. The masculine's heart. That heart is floating. That heart is pounding. That heart makes you float, makes you feel lighter than you ever felt before. But there's a divine, something. We're seeing what's hidden. Divineness. It's a story that's written, that's protecting its heart, making sure it comes out joyful and happy. With probably something to come into union, to come in together for happiness and joy and play and laughter and passion and desire and romance and, excitement and woo, all that fancy stuff. I love that. After his heart's pounding so much, we're going to go right into marriage. We're going to go right into togetherness. We're going to go right into this happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. We're going to live like life is to celebrate. Because it is. It is here to celebrate. You can tell the whole story. Yeah, I'm telling the whole story regardless. Up until you have to make a decision. Yeah, until you have to make a decision. That's right. Go get 'em, bro. There we go. There's the whole story right behind the union. So we got the masculine's heart going like this, and he's wanting this celebration all together. And then we go into the love story right there for you. Diva, 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 you got a love story in your mix. That's what this highest priest is telling us. That highest priest is saying, hey, we got this story. It's written in the book, and it's light, and it's floaty, and it's easy breezy, and it makes the divine feminine happy. It makes her joyful. It makes her playful. She has been protecting her heart to make sure she can always go into this higher vibrational way. When she goes into a thought process, it is probably about her divine masculine, but the divine masculine is thinking, woo, let's go celebrate. Let's get this over. Let's go into marriage. Let's go into partnership. Let's go into celebration with the love story. Woo, my boyfriend is coming back to me. Yeah, I see that for sure. I see your boyfriend right there in the mix. Right there. We got him going. And you must think about him all the time. Makes him... And it makes your heart go pitter-patter. Maybe even get a little dizzy sometimes. Maya, 22-244. Yeah, she is. She's always making sure she's guarding that story, that's for sure. You're always guarding your story, making sure the light is shining on it, making sure nobody else is getting in the way of your love story, because your love story is happy, it's joyful, it's exciting, it's playful. And that's what you know by the thoughts that you think. And sometimes you wonder, when is he going to come back? When is it going to happen? But, you don't worry too much. You're protected. You're calm. You're calm in the process. Yeah, I'm looking for the love story. She's wondering when his unconditional love is going to come forward. Yeah, but not wondering where it's bothering her. Because she knows if she wonders too hard, it goes into that mode. But she makes sure she stays out of that mode by trusting in the process. Because she's learned how to keep those thoughts at bay. She knows that those lower vibrational waves don't get her anywhere. She does continue to protect and guard her story, but the fire is always inside. The fire is always lit. And she knows it has to do with the divine masculine and this unconditional love. This unconditional love story going on right here for you, Diva. It's making sure everything is in balance as all those other stories go. This is like maybe why he's away or something, that you're nurturing the story, but the universe constantly is providing you more to nurture with. Maybe sometimes you might get a little tired nurturing the story. Let's see if that's truth. No, you know that you're bringing light into the story. What you're doing is making sure you're allowing those old stories of the past that are less than whole and complete to be gone, so there's a balance. So when you two do come back together, there's a balance in the picture. It's like, hold on, hold on just a minute. All right, so what, this is fast movement. I'm trying to figure out what that means in the middle of the cards that it came out with. This has to do with like the divine feminine that's always blessing the stories, always the stories that come in, always nourishing the stories. Before she's going to allow these stories to come out of that purse of hers, before they get shared out to the community, she's going to make sure that they're coming out in being blessed, because she doesn't want anybody else to have to go through a lower vibrational story, feeling left out, not feeling like they are welcome in. She wants to make sure that the vibration goes back out to the community just right. And the divine masculine is like out here, it's like, which cup, which way? I got so many decisions. I got to make these decisions. He's got so many decisions that the universe is actually helping him behind the scenes. That means the universe does things, probably things that he's not even aware of how the universe is putting things together. So, this is what's coming in fast, is the divine order. So, this is what kind of like, maybe this is the backstory of what's, going on underneath it all, Not that it's all conscious to this way, but underneath it all, it's like, you're making sure that the stories that are coming in that are being blessed before they go back out, because you're making sure that you're not wanting anybody else to feel less than whole and complete. Knowing that the divine masculine does have decisions and choices to make, knowing that he's always going to choose from the heart, but sometimes he might get confused or not quite sure, but the universe is actually putting the fire under his ass, making sure the universe is working. He's got people working behind the scenes, angels working behind the scenes that he don't know. What's coming fast is the divine order is taking over. Is divine. There's nothing stopping divine. Divine has a plan, and divine is going to do it. Hi, Sarah. And so divine has a plan, and no matter what, there will be a balance that comes in through anything that's happened in the past. Those lower vibrational ways, those stories are being nourished. They're being let go of. The universe is working behind the scene. We're choosing from the heart. We're blessing what hasn't worked out in the past, knowing what's coming forward right now is the universe, the divine is taking charge and within balance. And this is the bottom of the deck. I was getting goosebumps as I was saying all of that, Diva. So, the bottom of the deck, this is the Knight of Wands. The Knight of Wands moves forward, fast, in action. But in this particular deck, I see union coming together with this Knight, and it makes the divine feminine. She's excited, she's happy, she's joyful, she's gleeful, because it has been a long journey. It has been a long time, but we're making sure that what's coming forward is crystal clear. The answers are crystal clear. That it's not confusion. It's not mixed up. It's at ease. It's calmness, it's a breeze, but it's crystal clear that this divine masculine wants to step forward. He's gotten courageous enough to even leave the lion behind. He don't even need the lion by his side anymore, because he's gotten strong enough, courageous enough to step forward. He's operating from his passion. He's operating from his desire, because he sees something more, because he has gone through a rebirth and has gotten strong from the divine feminine, embracing him, embracing the lion within, wearing her heart from the outside, staying calm within through this process, within the journey also. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what I got for you, Diva. A beautiful story, like always. When I get done with my lives, I go back and I listen to them, and I'm so like at awe of the stories that come out. I'm going, I said all that? Oh, I got to listen to my own stuff to make sure that I keep my vibes high, Not that I have much of a problem with that, but, she does get challenged sometimes. Okay, we're on Maya 244. You're so welcome, Diva. Maya 244, you want a general reading? You have a question? Sarah, can I have a general reading for overall health? Okay, Sarah, after Maya, I need Maya to write in her question. I've been having a lot of body pains lately, and any advice from Spirit or what I can do to ease it? Oh, that's so funny, because Sarah, when you came in the house, my body started hurting. So not to blame you or anything, but I just probably am feeling you. So let's figure that out. Let's release whatever is causing the aches and the pains. Let's get that to release from you. as long as Maya 244. If Maya 244, if you're in the house, I need you to read. I need you to put your question in, and remember to like the channel while you guys are here, and subscribe if you haven't. That's why I'm here. Probably is me. Yeah, probably. I'm extremely intuitive that way. That's empathic, I guess. That's more so. All right, so I'm going to pick a cards out for Sarah, and Maya 244. If you're in the house, you need to leave your what you want. I need to know you're in the house to do the reading. All right, what do we need? What does Sarah need? I almost didn't ask because I felt silly for it. Oh no, I'm glad you did. You know how many times I do a reading for myself because I feel the heaviness of the day, or I just don't feel all quite together, or and it's like, you know, once I get the cards laid out, yeah, I get goosebumps just saying, and once I get the cards laid out, it just somehow knows how to release what needs to be released. I'm happy you asked the question. There's Maya. I need you to write what question you want answered, or if you just want a general reading. And that's for Maya 244. And then my, are you typing? Are you busy doing something else? Maya. It's for Maya. Maya. What color is my ore? Oh my goodness. Well, let me see. We'll do something else. Yeah, she's walking away again. I don't know how many colors do we have in an aura, huh? What do we got? Purple, red, yellow, pink, blue, green. We'll do white and dark. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do. I got all the colors. Purple, red, yellow, green, pink, blue, white, dark. We'll start with that. That's good enough for me. Purple, pink, blue, red, yellow, white, green. I'm not using the cards for this. We're going to do it this way. Well, okay. And then we'll go. I would say you have a yellow or. So let's see, if I were to pull some cards, it would probably be this deck. Yellow, yellow, I bet you it's yellow. Okay, that's my easy way of finding out. The cards, I don't know. You're gonna tell me a color of an ore. Tell me, okay, this we're looking for my 244 green. Well, I didn't get green, but it may be green and green, red, perfect green. Well, the cards say green, and then my dowsing said yellow. So let me go back to the dowsing. Let me see. I really don't know. You're challenging me, so I don't mind the challenge. So, okay, we got purple, green, yellow, red, yellow, green. Where do we got? We got green. You can show me Maya's ore. What is Maya's aura's color? It's going back to yellow again. So it's either yellow or green. Yellow or green. Let's see. All right, we're going to challenge myself a little bit more. Is Maya's aura yellow? Maya's color yellow. Look for a sign. Is it green? Let's see. Peaceful resolution. It might be green. I don't know. I'm glad this is for entertainment purposes only, you know. Whoa! Health improving. So, you want green or yellow? Telling me to look for a sign. It's yellow. Your ore is yellow. That's what I got. Ding! See? Confirmation! Woo, woo, woo! I can't ask for a better confirmation than that. How I knew was when it, okay, I was down to yellow and green, right? And then when it asked, the card said look for a sign, I looked up for a sign, and what's in front of me is a yellow drop screen I have, so so it's yellow. Confirmation twice! Can't make that stuff up. Power couple. And that's what popped up next is power couple. Okay, so, all right. Okay, we're going back over to Sarah now. Sarah has that question about the pain. We're going to deal with that because we want to relieve that pain that's in the house. Yeah, we're going to relieve that pain in the house. Now, where'd that deck of cards go? Did I put it back? Yeah. Okay. You're so welcome, Maya. Okay, so we got Sarah. This is journal question for Sarah's health. Soulmate. Oh, yeah, soulmate pain. Yeah, I can see that. And soulmates can bring us a lot of pain. Until we figure out why that's happening that way and we can release it. So tell me what it is that Sarah needs to know to release the pain. We know we've got this pain going on. Will you tell us more about the pain? Yeah, it is the way we are looking at the story. It I didn't even know about soulmates and twin flames until maybe 6 months ago, if even that, to what that even was or what that even meant. And it is a journey, especially if you guys are in separation, not together or something. And that journey can be confusing. It can test us. It can enlighten us. So the pain, to me, this is what the pain's coming from, not my pain. I think he's my relief. He could be your relief, but it's maybe, I don't know if you're together or not. Are you guys together or not? Tell me that. Are you together or not? Because there's a story in there. Let me see. There's a story that gets looked at sometime. Yes, he's your relief. That's true. He is your relief. That's the enlightenment. He enlightens you. He brightens you. He brings the better story forward to you. But there's still, brings wisdom to you. But there's still some okay, let's go in here. This is what I want to know about. I want to know more about this. It is something, maybe... I was going to say maybe it's because of the stories that they're looking at. Maybe it's the stories, there's a victimhood. Because we look at stories as we're victims, or we look at stories as, let's tell me a little bit more. Oh yes, absolutely, we're married and very happy. Okay. All right, well, let me still figure it out. Do you watch a lot of TV, maybe? Because, I do see that the soulmate connection is good, but I want to know about this lower story. Something's not, the energy of something. Maybe it's watching TV. Maybe it's from the news. You listen to the news? Because if we're watching the wrong stuff on TV, it can make us, be more worried, be more, ain't pain. Because this card, it says ain't pain. I have a lot of pain in my neck, and my back. He's very comforting during these times. I am in pain a lot. I feel your pain, and I could have told you it was in your neck and your back. I do have a lot of anxiety in general. Maybe it means that. Okay, well, it normally would pull up anxieties. It ain't pain. Do you guys live in a big city, maybe? Or there's... I'm wondering if you're picking up other people's... I mean, when we're empathic, we pick up other stuff, you know. Let me go to another deck. Higher conscious. Yeah, it could be that. No country. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to tell you my story, okay? There's the only way I can understand. I can explain it to you. Okay, I suffered for 15 years with fibromyalgia. And the only reason why I was suffering with fibromyalgia, I figured it out on my own, and I'm the one that got myself well, right? And I'm telling you this story because what the cards came out. And it had to do with how I figured it out. Was a book was written back in the 1800s, and it talked about women that had a condition that was it was fibromyalgia. They just had a different name for it back then. And the reason why the women got the condition was because they weren't living their full desires. They weren't doing their full dream. It's like me on this TV show, this TV hosting program that I do. I'm doing this because it's from my heart's desire. I'm doing something that I love. I'm speaking from my truth. So the two cards that actually fell out is telling me to tell you to raise your standards, because we get so compliant. We get so used to being in a relationship and just being there and just, you know, being a part of whatever that relationship is. And sometimes a lot of relationships that we're in, it's like we hold ourselves back. Now, in my, you know, I'm just, so if we are holding ourselves back in any way, I mean, if you're not doing something that you normally would be good at, but you're not doing it because you don't need to do it, because you're content, you're happy with the person you're with, and you have your man, and you know, you guys have everything, and you know, but it's telling me to tell you to follow your dreams and raise your standards more. And the reason why this is what made me brought up my story is, once I realized that the women that were sick back in the 1800s is because they were not doing what their hearts desire. They were not doing their passionate job or what they were brought here to do. They were playing a less than role. Not meaning that they weren't busy doing things. What I mean, they're doing a less than role than what they were divinely guided to do in the first place. They're actually living the role the way everybody else says to do it. You know, to be a mom, you're supposed to do this, this, and this, and this. And to be a wife, you're supposed to do this, this, and this, and this. And to, which in my world, I ended up putting a lot of me underneath the carpet and underneath the rug. You know, I didn't do my cards and I didn't do my massage therapy because, you know, it wasn't really accepted. But, you know, that's part of who I am. So the cards are pretty much telling me, you know, because I'm trying to figure out, because right here, it's saying, okay, you are in a soulmate connection that actually enlightens your soul, and there's wisdom there, you know, but then this is the card here is showing me, you know, sitting there watching TV, watching the news. So that's why I was asking if you're reading the paper or watching the news. It's something that we fall into doing, and then the victim has to do is that we're just living somebody else's life, that we're not really living up to our full standards. But this one, it says impartial, but it says ain't pain. See, when we're actually working what we're passionate about, what we desire is what we're actually supposed to be doing, then there really isn't any pain. The moment I stop being me, the pain will come back. And so this card came out. These are the two cards that said follow your dreams, raise your standards. So I would say raise your standards within your relationship and to follow more of your dreams, what your heart's desire. What would you do if you had a choice to do anything in the whole wide world, that what would you do because you're in love with it, because you love doing it, that brings peace to you, which brings relaxation to you, which brings spirit to you, which brings joy to you, which brings wisdom to you, which brings enlightenment to you, which brings which brings you a happy ever after story for it. Make sure you're looking inside and raise your standards and trust your intuitions. And then and when you actually figure out what that is, I want you to stand your ground in it. Like, and this is kind of like a little thing I used to say. Once I read the book, and I woke up instantly. I got off all of my medicines. I was on pain medicines. I was on anxiety medicines. I was on sleeping medicines, whatever. I got myself off of all the medicines because I woke up. I said, oh, I'm living in a lower vibrational way than I normally would be. And I had to stand my ground to be this person I am today. But to make sure you're looking inside yourself, figuring out what it is. Oh, I know what I was going to say. So at that moment, this is my vision. I took off my mom outfit. I go, well, I'm taking off the mom outfit. Not that I'm not a mom. I'm still a mom. But what I took off is the mom outfit that I was living, because this is the way everybody else thought I was supposed to be a mom, when I have this other unique kind of special way that's out of this world special way of a mom to be. But I was holding myself down. I wasn't being the true mom that I could really be, because I was following everybody else's standards and going by the book to this is the way it was supposed to be the best mom. But it was like, that was me being a less than mom. And then I took off my wife outfit. I took it off, threw it out the window. Not that I stopped being a wife at that time. I actually stopped being the wife to the structure that I had to do this and that and this and that and fulfill everybody else's crack and nanny and needs before I even took care of my own. And then I put on my gypsy outfit. And that's when I started to get pain-free. Our bodies lock up. They get tense because it's under pressure from not being that whole self, that whole beautiful, radiant self that we're truly meant to be. That's what I get for you, Sarah. And it makes lots of sense to me. If you want to read my story about that, it is on my home page on my web page, which is just my name. There, you can go to my web page and read my story. And it talks about maybe it talks about it in a different way, but yeah, it can cost us. And you know, when we're blind to it, it can cost us a lot of our lives, you know. And how to step out of the anxiety, step out of the worry, step out of the indecision, step out of, you know, the doing for everybody else before we do for ourselves. And start stepping into making sure we're doing for ourselves first and working everybody else into that. To step into what it is that we love doing and standing your ground with it, meaning not to allow anybody to, anybody. It doesn't have to be the one you're with. It could be anybody. Don't let anybody get in your way from living that happy ever after fairy tale dream. Is like, say if you like painting, let's just say, you know, get the thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, the fibromyalgia people have for life, and I made mine go dormant, and it's been 5 years, and maybe it's been 6 now. It's time's clicking away because I found my own answer, but the answer was for me to step into my power and to be the person that I am meant to be. So, and not to let anybody, any place, anything, any energy, nothing get in the way of that. And you'll know when it does, because you'll start hurting again. And when you start hurting again, go, oh no, I need to get back to my paintings. I got all my canvas stuff here. I got all my paintbrushes here. I got my paint there, and I'm just going to paint away, and all of a sudden just say if that's your thing. And you start painting, all of a sudden, you know, you're 20 paintings in and go, wow, I didn't realize I painted so much. I better put some of them on the market for sale. You know, then it brings our worth back up, you know. We become more valuable as humans. All right, so let me see. I didn't even read that you said you think you had fibromyalgia. Actually, I actually wrote a book, you know, too. And it's probably one of the easiest things for someone to get. I have a book. It's called FlipN. Oh, well, there we go. Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And it's on Amazon. I'll run my little commercial. It's on Amazon, an ebook, and which is less than a cup of coffee. Or then there's a hard copy book, which is a little bit more money, but it cost me money to make it. So let me show you my book. It's on Amazon, and like I said, e-copy and a hard copy book. And it is talking about flipping your emotional stories around to better. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Now, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. What's so funny, Sarah, is I didn't read your comment on there that you said you think you have fibromyalgia until after I told my story. That's what's so crazy. Oh, that's what I was going to grab, Sonny. Thank you so much. Look at that. She's on the ball. Loving you, Sonny. I have a different... You're so welcome. It is so crazy because I did not read that you wrote that. I just started talking about it because, you know, that's where my pain was coming from. It was not me not living up into my the things that I could do outside of a relationship, or, you know, if I wasn't in a relationship, what would I be doing? I would have been doing the cards. I would have been doing the massages. I wasn't doing it because I was in the relationship. But me shoving that stuff out under the carpet and not being me is what really made me sick, you know. It's so crazy. That's what I love about the universe. It just really gives us answers all day long when we become aware that they're coming from the universe. Is like, wow. It's so crazy. I think it's maybe because I stay home with my 4 kids, and it's very stressful for me at times. Being in pain makes it so much more worse. It is, you know, like, I think that's the answer. It is very much true. So you have 4 kids, and you have a soulmate, and you guys get along really good, but we're still stuck in this old story, a way of living. And somewhere we give too much as women. We give too much of our being, that we can't even do it all for them, but we're doing as much as we can. and we're worn out giving and giving and giving and giving, that we totally forget to give to ourselves. Hello, Aisha. Happy to see you here. And I truly relate. I only had one child and all this happened to me. Yes, you may ask a question. Please subscribe to the channel and like it, and then you can post your question in the chat. That's what the cost is. Yeah, so to take baby steps, I mean, it does take baby steps to get out of our old way of doing things, is knowing that you're in pain because you're probably over giving to people you love, you know. But we need to claim some of that time for ourselves. Like, what is it that you like doing that you're not doing that you could do that would just give you a 30-minute break every day or something, where the kids get used to you doing what it is that you're liking, to getting used to, the kids get used to your new routine and your new way, because they want you to feel better. They want to help you feel better. And if it's a matter of reading a book for a half an hour, or taking a long hot bath for, I don't know how to take a short bath, so you know, to making sure you're claiming that time in the day for yourself to just relax from all the busyness that life gives you with 4 children and a husband. Thank you for the like and the subscribe. And you can go ahead and post your question in the chat. Yeah, find something that, what you like to do by yourself, away from everybody else, that you're not at everybody else's beck and call all day and all night long. Does a will be my future spouse is I've gone through a lot of emotional trauma as well, and maybe I need to learn how to heal from that and release fears. I was working for a while, and that did help me a lot. I do understand emotional trauma too. Okay, and that's why I do coaching. I am a coach, and I do pretty much life coaching for exactly that. You know, when we're on the call for an hour, we're talking about what it is, what the trauma is, and I help you find new emotional stories for each trauma situation. That's what I'm good at. It's easy for me to do. And that's all on my webpage. If you go on my webpage and go to coaching, the first thing I want anyone to do before they purchase any coaching is to do a 15-minute free discovery call with me, so we can talk about this. And what I do is there's an easy path where I talk to you twice a month for less money, or I talk to you 4 times a month for more money, and for an hour. And we actually get into the depth to what it is. What is the trauma? What is the story within that trauma that's keeping the trauma alive and real and active? And then I have the tools and the gifts and the talents to naturally find new stories to replace the old emotional trauma to a newer story that doesn't have the emotional trauma attached to it. You're so welcome, Sarah. He posted, stop. Me posted. I was laughing about something totally different. Okay, his date of birth. Okay, his date of birth doesn't mean anything for myself. Okay, but I do know that means he's a Cancer. So, yeah, please do. And, I mean, if you're really wanting help, I am the person that knows how to help, And things take time. I have a 3-month program. I have a 6-month and a year. 3 months. I try to get people to start there so they can get a feel of it. And I like really to do the baseline, so you can actually feel the change. I know I have a few people. They're not here in the chat right now, but I've had a few people in the chat earlier that could give you testimonies. In fact, I run my testimonies on almost all of my readings that I do on a daily basis. Okay, what do we want to know about this Cancer? Let me see. That will be my future spouse. You want to know if they're going to be your future spouse. I don't know. If they ask you, would you marry them? Would you say yes? I'm just playing with you now. Let's see what he thinks about you. Let's do that. What's this Cancer think about Asha? It's all in. Ooh, superhero. Ooh. He thinks highly of you. He's all into you. Just because they're all in and they're superheroes. Let me do a little bit more. No, come on. All right, tell me, Spirit, which card you want me to read. Romance. Whoa, we got romance on the table. Ooh. Well, they like you a lot. They're all in. Let go. Let go of your insecurity. Let go of your doubt. Let that romance in. Ooh, baby, let it in. Let that romance in. Will he ever ask her to marry? Will they ever ask her to marry? Cancers love to be married. Will they ever ask? If you believe it. If we have doubt in our story, they may not ever ask, but if we keep putting the vibrational energy, yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. I'm saying yes. Asha, Isha, I get a yes. Superhero all into romance. Let go of anything that believes that it's not, because it wants you to believe that it can even happen in the next few weeks, honey. Woo. Looking for the signs. I got goosebumps up and down. Just keep that energy flow in your system, like, yeah, I'm his. Yeah, yep, I'm his, I'm hers, or whichever which way, just in case I got the name backwards, I don't think I do, but you were looking for a proposal from them. So, he definitely has love feelings for you. He has romantic feelings for you. He thinks you're superhero. He's all into this relationship. Just let go of any doubt, making sure that you believe in the story. I mean, put that energy in like it's happening. Feel it that way. This is the one. This is the one I want. There's no, this is it. And if you guys are close, I don't know. It says it's success on the bottom of the deck. I can't make this stuff up. Yes, I am his. Yes, you're his. You're his. That's it. You are his. You're all in. Hi, Angel. I'm so happy. How are you doing today? Yeah, you're all his. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yep, we got the answer you need. We don't need to read no more. We got the answer. It is clear as day. Yeah, we want that romance in the house for sure, for sure. Look at, he's crazy about you. Look at you guys. You guys are crazy about each other. Some days you just drive each other crazy. But it all comes down to the same thing, that you guys are crazy in love with each other. That's what I get. Angel, Angel. I'm so happy. I want you to stay happy. Keep those vibrations going. It's yours. Claim it. Claim the feeling. Claim it happening. I am also beautiful. Yay! We like beauty in the house. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We like the beautiful souls here. You're so welcome. So welcome. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi and subscribing to the channel and liking the channel. Angel, like the channel now that you're here. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm pretty sure you're already subscribed, so... Okay, angels in the house. Angels in the house. Crazy about each other. You guys are crazy about each other. Yes. See, did you see? Did you see? It says some days we're crazy about each other, and some days we just drive each other crazy. But it all comes down to the same thing. I'm crazy in love with you. He is my future spouse, right? That's what I get, you know. Anything else is up to divine. Right now, you know, the cards are saying that's what it looks like. You know, I do have to tell you this is entertainment purposes only because, you know, it's the law for me to say that. But, you know, pretty accurate. Been 99.9% accurate. I have room to, they're, you know, they're just cards, you know, and people are people. But you know what? We had some really good cards come up there for Isha. I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't even put a question mark behind that. I would say, he is my future spouse, period. He is my future spouse, period. Don't put the, right? That's doubt. Get that doubt out of there. Kick it out. You don't belong here. We don't want that doubt in here. Okay, Angel, we're going to read for you. What's your question? It depends on energies. That's right. We've got to keep that energy going in the right direction. If you put doubt in there, that energy can feel that doubt is going. She said she wants him, right? Or was I wrong? No, keep the question mark out. He's mine. Angel, do the person on my mind have any romantic feelings towards me? We're going to find out, Angel. You're so welcome, Isha. We're going to find out just for you. We got Tommy in the house. Hoo-hoo, hi. Happy to see you back. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Remember to like and share and subscribe to the channel while you guys are here. Spread your wings now. This is for Angel, the person on your mind. This is spread your wings. Oh, my goodness. Person on your mind have any romantic feelings. We got it. And embrace. I love it. Look at it. Okay, this divine masculine, divine feminine. The divine feminine is looking up there at the light and says, "Spread your wings." And the divine masculine is going, "And I'm spreading my arms." And look at they're gonna hug. They're gonna hug. They're gonna hug each other. Look at it. They're so cute. I love it. Yes, he is mine only. That's it. Now you got it. Keep those words there. Don't put no question mark in there. Don't let doubt in. Don't let insecurity in. Kick it out. Do not. Make sure you keep the statement solid, positive. You know he's yours. No. have romantic feelings for you. Well, we got 2 questions that are the same, I tell you. Just 2 different people. Rebuilding the heart. Rebuilding the heart. Where's that card that has romance? That's a whole different deck. Which deck was that? Yeah, they're mastering their heart. Look, I just love this. Okay, so this is for Angel. Angel, okay, I already read these 2, and it has a divine masculine and divine feminine. The divine masculine, he's embracing the world, and it's bright and shiny, and the divine feminine, she's spreading her wings because she's going towards the light. You know, she's welcome. They're both welcoming each other in. They have been both mastering their hearts. So it's like the divine feminine, she's been rebuilding her heart, and the divine masculine's been mastering his heart. So they both have been like restructuring their heart within, making sure that, you know, their heart's in a safe place, making sure that their heart is well taken care of. So you guys are being like doing this, being like a soulmate, doing like the same thing, operating the same, doing the same thing at the same time, at the same moment. That's what's going on with you 2. This is for Angel. Angel and her person. Angel and her person. Angel and her person. Yes, opportunities beckon. Oh, what are those opportunities beckon? We want to know about romance. We didn't ask about opportunity. We asked about romance. Can you tell us more? So, okay, opportunity. Romance isn't about. Okay, well, clarity of belief. Clarity of belief. Reaching out. We want the truth of the picture here. We want to know about the romance of the picture. Romance in the picture. They're both mirroring each other. But what's going on here? Yeah, sometimes we just have to detach ourselves from the story. Yeah. And especially if you guys are marrying each other, sometimes we have to just trust and believe, because there's some stories that are still in there that are kind of like being let go of, that are not that's why the heart has to be rebuilt. The heart has to be rebuilt, because the stories that we have fed our souls, our mind, and our body are inaccurate. They're not truth. Why I say they're true stories, but we just need to rewrite the script so they're not emotionally bonding us. And the Magician and clarity of beliefs, opportunity. Now, romance isn't an opportunity, but the universe, what's it want me to know about this? Oh, it wants to know about it wants me to know about the union. It wants me to know about the togethers. Let me put this up here. Yeah. Making sure that anything of the past has been detached, be let go of. I'm going to pull a little bit more on that. Yeah. So there's just a little bit of what I'm saying. What's Angel? What I see is your vibes. Your vibes are so positive. I kind of feel it through the phone. Oh, you're so cool. Let's hug then. Period. I also feel sometimes he is my soulmate. Well, that's what seems like it's going on. You guys are doing the same thing at the same time. You both are rebuilding your hearts because they've had some hurt and pain in the past. You guys are, and there are still some stories, something that needs to be attached, something that's happened in the past, not between you two, something that's happened in the past energy that needs to be fully let go of, surrendered, so we can allow it. Yeah, it's like she's holding a bird and he's holding a butterfly. It's like we gotta let go of the old story. So that's another mirror image. Okay, and I'm not. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna do. Okay. This is just, we were trying to, this, I'm just going to say this goes with both of these still, because it's still talking about rebuilding. It's about something being let go of. You guys are, it's a beautiful journey. I mean, a soulmate isn't always easy, okay? Or a twin flame. They're not always easy, but you both are doing the same thing about the same time. You both are wanting to embrace this beautiful story. You both want to have those wings. You both want to let go of all hurts and pains of the past, but you want to make sure your heart's in a good, safe place. And so we need to make sure that everything in the past, this goes together with these two, that everything in the past is being let go of, that the butterfly within us is allowed to come out. The cocoon comes out and turns into this butterfly. This card went up here. That has to do with you guys. He sees that this has to do with togetherness, and he's manifesting you. What is he manifesting? He's manifesting love. He's manifesting love together. He's taking the lead even by taking care of his lower emotional self. He's saying, I'm not sticking around in this lower emotional self anymore. I'm not sticking around in this lesson story anymore. I'm stepping forward. Now I have a clear slate. I know exactly what I'm after. I want to be with her to share my love, to share the love. I want our hearts to come together so we can share this love. He is having a breakup. He is totally stuck in that story. Yeah. That's what needs to be healed. Okay. What can you do? Let's see what you can do about his stuck story. Let's see what Angel can do about his stuck story, so Angel's okay while he's dealing with his stuck story. Let's do that. What can Angel do to be perfectly in harmony while her divine masculine stays in the stuck story? Let's see what she can do. So her soul is being fed. So it's saying staying grounded, staying whole, staying complete, staying balanced, staying secure, seeing the beauty within yourself, knowing that new beginnings are coming. See that you are the queen. See that you are the princess. See that you are this beautiful soul. As he's going through his process, what can she do? What can she do that allows him to let go of his old story? Trust. You don't have to do anything. The universe is working very hard behind the scenes about the old story. The universe is working behind that stuck story. The stuck story is about a relationship that hasn't worked out. Yeah, the stuck story has to do about a relationship that hasn't worked out in the past. That there are new beginnings that come forward, but the universe is in the middle of doing working really hard, so he can actually see a clear new way to being this, to take new clear direction with fire, with passion, but yet from the childlike mind, yet to end up in a solid place, because he only wants the best to share this love, and he wants to take the lead to move right into this love story. So in the meantime, what you need to do, Angel, is making sure you're staying grounded, whole, and complete, making sure you can see the beauty within and keep going towards that. Just keep keep allowing yourself to invest in this beautiful soul that you truly, really are, and to trust that this other story that's in the mix, that the universe is working very hard behind the scenes to show him a brand new beginning, how he can come out and be that that buck and move forward with passion and fire, and step back into his throne and be back into his position of being the emperor. The stories that we have stuck in the past is a story that, you know, once the story ends, we haven't learned how to separate ourselves from that story. You know, we keep, you know, that's the emotion that needs to be rewritten. The story needs to be written. That's on his side. The story needs to be rewritten where the pain is the suffering. When one is telling themselves the story, whether it's in the head or on the paper, it's most of the time in the head. Whatever part of the story brings the tear, brings the pain, brings the suffering, wherever that part is, that's the part of the story we want to grab. Let's grab a hold of it and re-look at it. Let's examine it. Not that you are the one to do this. This is for the Divine Masculine. To grab that part of the story. Says, when I tell myself this internally, that this marriage was supposed to last till death does us part. And that's when I get all teary-eyed. Because now we're separated and it didn't work, and that was my woman. How can I go say I'm going to do this with another woman if I haven't been able to release this woman? What he really needs to come to, sometimes till death does us part, means till the death of the relationship. It doesn't mean a physical death. It means until that mission, that time frame is over. Until, you know, whatever our growth period with that one is over. Trust that Divine had you guys there for the divine time and for the length of time that you were supposed to be together, but now that you're apart, this for the Divine Masculine, I'm just kind of sharing the story with you. To replace that part of the story into trust instead of doubt, into I get it, I understand that my happy ever after story with that person did happen, and then when it got to the end and it felt like there was a death in the relationship, not a physical death, just a separation death, it no longer being, we need to release the pain from that. And that we have to forgive ourselves for having the old story that keeps us stuck. And that was supposed to be a lifetime story. But when the lifetime story doesn't go to what we think a lifetime is, and it goes to the lifetime of Divine's, then we need to surrender to Divine's lifetime of the story. Okay. Hope that helps you, Angel. Okay, I think he thinks about you more than you know. That's what I got, Angel. Because he wants to share that love with you. He wants to take the lead with you. He wants to move into the direction of love with you. It's just about detaching. It's all about detaching himself from that old story. And that's why you're in the middle reaching out. But and so he can actually release that story, so that story allows it to go off in a butterfly, so he can actually manifest this love. He wants to take the lead to share this love with you. So the answer is yes, Angel. Okay, we're going back to Tommy. Has the same question. Tommy has the same question. All right. We're going to probably use the same cards. Tommy. Let's see what your soulmates. Oh, like you got a soulmate in the picture. Love aboard. You got a big green heart for yours. All right, Tommy. Does Nab have romantic feelings for me? And that answer is a yes. Yes and yes and yes. Their heart is so big, it's so pure, it's so bright. They have eyes on you. They're constantly seeking for the truth in that story. It's like, I want you to see this. So like, so you're looking in, can I see the truth? I want to see the truth in this story. Can I see the truth? And you open and you look through, and it's like you're looking through. It's hard for me. It's like you're looking through, and what are you looking through? And this is where it's coming through. Like it's coming through to this side, and this is what you see. You see the biggest, purest heart. They only have eyes for you. They're in love with you. Their heart pounds for you. It's radiant for you. Okay. That's what I got for Tammy. And then we got, you want to ask another question about your career. Well, what about your career? That's for Isha. Yes. Want to know about their career. Will I be successful in bee pharmacy? Success in pharmacy. Success in pharmacy. The yin and the yang. The yin and the yang. Happy on TikTok. Let me see. Tell me a little bit more about these two cards. Okay. All right, so what I'm getting is you have a little bit more time to invest into something that's not quite completed yet, but you have a leg up in that. You will be happy. I will become a drug inspector. And drug inspector, I do get that it's definitely something that would make you happy. But for right now, there's something more that you need to do. You know what it is because you already got a leg up on it. Maybe it's some schooling. Maybe it's an exam. Maybe it's, I don't even know what it is, but you're already in progress with it. It's already in movement. It has something that has got a time, maybe it's time sensitive. But once you get that done, then the treasure island says that it would happen. It's like a turtle. It's like a turtle the turtle is the slowest in the race, right? But the turtle still wins the race. The turtle brings in the treasure chest. So make sure you're taking the time to finish whatever it is that needs to be done. Yes, your exam. Yeah, your exam needs to be done. Okay, so this is like the first card. This is how you're going to feel in the position. It's going to make you feel this radiant, beautiful way. Okay? But right now, it wanted me to get you, wait. Oh. Hold on. Back up a little bit. Back up. It will make you happy. You'll be happy doing your position. But right now, this is here and now, we had the clock a-ticking on something that still needs to be finished, which would be the exam. And you already have a leg up. That means that, to me, you're already going to pass the exam, but it needs to be done because you can't get into the position without it. But the reason why I say you're going to pass it, because you got a leg up. You're already in that direction. You're already moving forward. You already know how to do that. But this is, it has been something that you've been having to take your time with, and it's slow moving time. But see the treasure chest on the top? That means you will be rewarded. It will happen. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I love it. And you're so welcome, Tommy. And you are pure. Oh, thank you. I can feel that. I can feel your positive energy. That's why I'm here, is I want to raise the vibration of the world. Come on, baby, let's do it. I got the mindset to flip your guys' script around to what to better. We're going to get that story out there. I do the readings is not to tell the awful story. I'm going to find what story is actually holding us back to achieving what it is that we really are after and what we want. You're so welcome, Aisha and Angel and Tommy. So happy that you all came in the house and liked my channel while you were here and subscribed to those ones that hadn't before. So I really appreciate all of that. And yeah, I'm doing what I love doing. I love helping. I'm thinking of like an oil, the oil that's, and I'm thinking of a mindset. I'm putting grease or the oil into the mindset to lube it up so it's functioning in this better direction, so it's being healthy, so it's actually helping us move. Means my love life and career will rock in the future. You're absolutely right. That's right. Now just keep that mindset going. You got this. Just keep doing your thing. Keep moving forward in the direction you're going. Trust in that romance that's happening. Trust in the career that you're going after is happening. Keep believing in that, because it happens that way. By you believing and keeping the energy flowing, going in that direction. You're so welcome. I love you back. Butterfly kisses. Peace. I think I got, let me see if that other Disneyland thing loaded up all right, and I can play it for you guys. Blowing me kisses back. Thank you. Catch. Might as well, right? I'll take all of those good vibes. Happy vibes. Woo, 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 woo. Keep this life going in a happy vibe of a way. Okay. So let me see here. This is, get this out, get this here, get this here, do a rename, and put it number 22222 is my number today. For some reason, I gotta say it's a good number. And we're going to bring this over here. All right, I am going to, at first when I pull up this is my last Disney script that I have for this show. It's going to first pull it up, but I have to replace it. And I'm going to hurry up and replace it, and then I'll play it for you guys. pull a card. Yep.
Out of my favorite deck.
Yes,
Meow.
Meow. Well, what is it? Oh, the lover's card. Oh, my
again.
goodness. I tell you, how'd you do that one?
Woo!
Oh, I think he's in love. He's in love with Mickey, see?
I love it.
Oh, yes, we're in love.
So what do we got? The sun, the lovers,
And the-
7 of Cups.
Yeah, the one that you're watching in your heart.
Oh, I think there's a story developing here.
A story. Okay, there we got, there's Brand New Beginning with Love. How about that one?
Brand new beginning in line.
With your heart. You got your heart going. So how much fun do you have standing in line?
A lot of fun.
Lots of fun. It's just what you make of it, right?
That's right.
It's best when we got that fast pass too, though, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, we cut in front of all those people. Well, not really cut. We paid our price.
Okay, Cynthia, we've had a wonderful day, and it's time for the one card read for the end of the day.
It is the end of the day at Disneyland, and we had a beautiful day, and I was shuffling my cards, and these are the cards that actually flipped out. It's been a day in balance, and it's been the funnest card in the deck. This is happy, fun, play, joyful.
We started with the sun, too. We started with the sun.
We did. But so at the end of the day, we're in balance, and we held that sunshine. We held that light. We allowed the day to be such a beautiful, awesome, amazing day. Let me see. It says, go ahead and pull another card out there for the collector. Where did those cards go?
It's right there. Or is
All
that-
right, yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, what do we got here?
We got down there.
Oh, hit the... What do we got? Oh!
Look at this. Okay, well, I'm going to show this. The one that fell on the ground, I'll show it last. So we have the Divine Master. This is the magician. He's been making sure that he's not making sure he has all his tools. He has all his tools, but he wants magic to happen because he wants his divine feminine to feel. And it has been a magical day right here at Disneyland where we have felt awesome, amazing, joyful, excited, playful. I mean, by the end of the day, this is exactly live.
I got my favorite deck, the kitty cats. Meow. Let's see what they have for the last draw of the day. One card. See what the universe has to say.
The lovers again? Really?
2 of Cups, the lovers.
I mean, yeah, the 2 of
Whoa.
Cups, the soul couple, the
What
divine.
can I say?
Oh my goodness.
What can I say? Is that twice today?
Yeah, that's twice
Woo,
today.
2 times the lover.
So what were you
And
going
we're
to
in
say?
front of the Matterhorn here. See the mountain? See the lovers?
Is that where you want you and your lover?
No.
Your divine
That mountain
counterpart?
is an illusion.
I see.
It's a molehill.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right. All right.
Tomorrow something. This is tomorrow.
We get to start again tomorrow. Yeah, that is that is 10 a.m. on Tuesdays and Fridays, correct, in India. That's correct. Yeah, I my clock has my time and it has India's time on my front page on my phone. So I always know what time it is there. All right, well, I hope you enjoyed my final commercial for the night. And let's see. If I have anybody else come in, I'm happy to read for them. Otherwise, I might check out. So fun. It is fun being here. I love doing this. And who knows? I will definitely come live. Woo! Yeah, come on my birthday for sure. I always, every Tuesdays and Thursdays, it's Tuesdays 10 a.m., Fridays 10 a.m. for your time. In the morning for you, it's nighttime for me, but I am just a night owl. That's all I gotta say. Can't take that part of me away. Let's see. Did I get rid of my chat? Where'd my chat box there? There it is. Well, I'll be happy to see you here, and that's what time I start, and yeah, I stay here for a while. Right now, like, I've been here 3.5 hours, so 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1. It should be about 4 hours, but I had technical difficulties this time. That's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's like it's 1:30 now. Yep. Let's see, I'm going to do a reading. We'll do one of these to close out the show, not unless somebody else steps in. I'll pull one of these. And see, this is Love Your Inner Goddess cards. I love these cards. They're just like, get the message out that we need to hear as a collective. For whoever's in the chat right now, what do we need? The medicine woman. Of course. We're going to pull out the medicine wisdom. It's just as close to medicine woman. That's who I am. Medicine wisdom. Let's see what medicine wisdom has to say. It's number 28. Ooh. And then after this, I'm going to call it quits for tonight. Medicine wisdom. The Earth Mother agrees to support your wants and needs to help you live your best life and fulfill your dreams. Her generosity and her power to assist you is beyond what you can imagine. She is already leading you towards your sacred life purpose, providing exactly what is needed for your soul to blossom, just as she creates what is needed for the flower of the earth to bloom. This is confirmation that you are on your sacred path. It may take some twists and turns, but you are headed in the right direction, and you are being supported in all ways to gain all the experiences and blessings that are meant just for you. You're a wild woman. Woo, 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 woo. You have the spiritual gift of medicine wisdom, the healing way of the sacred feminine. This soul wisdom and healing ability comes from Mother Nature, her seasons and weathers, her landscapes, and the particular life that they support, including her animals, plants, and crystals. All have their own unique purpose in healing. Learning to recognize the signs, to feel for their meaning, to listen for their guidance, and to activate the medicine wisdom in yourself and your life is your training as a true medicine woman of the soul. Listening, intuition, feeling, experiencing, trusting, these are the ways you began to tap into and harness the grace, beauty, and power of the sacred feminine for healing purpose. When you live your life from a place of playful connection, reverence, and gratitude for the divine feminine, she will love and empower you to accomplish things that you could never do on your own. She is infinitely practical, divine being, able to help you with every aspect of your life on earth and through you to help others too. She is asking you to trust her, to let go of logic, or believing that you have to accomplish this all on your own. Let yourself be in a creative partnership with the divine feminine, with Mother Nature, and as your earthly craves are provided for with ease and grace, you can dedicate your energy and focus to discovering, expressing your talents, which is how you fulfill your life purpose. And then it tells you to put your hand on your heart and say aloud, I accept my calling as a true medicine woman of the soul, supported on all levels by the powerful grace of the divine feminine. I trust that Mother Nature is speaking to me directly, showing me the way to fulfillment, happiness, and peace for myself and all beings. Woo, woo, woo. What a nice reading. Oh, let's see. We have someone else, new subscriber here. Woohoo! You liked and subscribed. Perfect. Anisha, happy to have you here. Woohoo! Happy to see you. If you would like a reading, just post your question in the chat, and I'll be happy to read for you. Ooh. Happy place to be. What are wise current feelings towards you and any future? Okay. Current feelings. Current feelings. What's wise current feelings? See bright open doors, something shiny. Possible grounded. They think they think that you're a woman that has many possibilities, that has doors that are open, but they also see that you have this one door, this one possibility that's open, that has a bright light, a bright shiny light that allows you to feel more grounded, it allows you to feel more whole, allows you to feel more complete. He sees that in you. He sees how solid you are. Yeah, he sees that you're actually a healer. You're a Taurus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And he's an Aries. I'm a Taurus. My birthday's Monday. Woo, 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 woo. And Aries, fire. You got fire going. Attachment. What's the attachment? It's about an old story. It's in the house somewhere. What's the old story? Old stories. Something that some old stories of the past. But we wanted to know current feelings. They see possibilities. They see how grounded you are. They see that you're even a healer. If you're not the healer, he's the healer. Or maybe you're both are healers, because the healer of the ages. There's some stories in the mix within the energy. But is the value? The door that's open has a value. That's what he sees. But let me see more about this. What's going on here? It's normally lower vibrational stories. It's lower vibration. What's the lower vibrational story you want to share? Maybe there was some lower vibrational stories in the mix before they saw your value. Tell me more about this. Let's see. More. Just give me a little bit. So happy birthday in advance. Ooh, thank you. In advance. Thank you. I want to know what's going on here because we got a lot of positive cards, but I need to know what. To me, there's some old stories in the past somewhere. I don't know exactly what the stories are, but those stories need to be. It's like they're looking for. I don't know. It's almost like a brand new beginning with those stories, making sure we're letting the stories of the past be. Letting the stories. There's some stories in the energy mix somewhere in the past that the energy needs to go ahead and have its tower moment. It's stories that were. Maybe they were done out of fun. Maybe they were done out of play, but they were hurt. They ended up hurting. They ended up not being comfortable. Rather, it's your soul or their soul or whatever. It doesn't mean that it's your soul or his soul or whatever, but there's something that is in the past that the story needs to be rewritten. This is actually, the story is being rewritten. It's still in the energy, though. The story needs to be rewritten to, sometimes we need to just let go of what's happened in the past because we're all growing and we're all going in this forward direction. And it's like, here's the story that, okay, we're letting go of the story. We need to rewrite it. We need to find new direction. We want crystal clear answers. And we want to repaint the story differently than something that's happened in the past. Something in the past, there's been a tower moment that's happened in the past that caused some kind of heartache in some way. It doesn't mean it has anything to do with you or not with you. All it means is it has to do with some kind of lower emotional feelings that needs to become detached within the energy flow. Now, what I have here, besides that, is they see that you have lots of. Like they see that you have all these different doors, but they see one door that's so bright and so awesome, that's so amazing, that's a bright light that leads you to possibilities, that leads you to even wealth, that leads you to grounded and wholeness and completeness. But there's healing actually going on between the two of you. That's what that is. There's healing going on between the two of you because of whatever the story is in the past, because the reason why there's healing going on is there's been an up level in value. Maybe one person didn't see the other person's value before, but now the masculine, it's telling me say masculine, is starting to see your value, and he sees that you're the woman that's holding the heart now, and he wants to actually take you to the temple. He would like to marry you, but that's not going to happen until this energy of what happened somewhere gets laid down to rest. That tower moment has to happen. Here's the tower moment. The tower moment is throwing those old stories away and letting new stories come in to rebuild ourselves. Oh, might be his ex. I'm not sure. Yeah, I bet you it is. Because this is about you, but there's an energy in there. And normally when we have exes, a lot of people don't know how to let go of those stories. If I wasn't who I was, I would maybe be stuck in that heartbreak of a story myself. But because I am who I am, which is the Miss Flip It, she flips your emotional story around to better. She's able to rewrite the script to bring a better emotional feeling forward. And what I mean by that is like when I was going through my divorce, when I would say my divorce, I meant the moment I said those words, I would cry. I meant unconscious. I mean, it's not like I had any control over it. It's like I say those two words and boom! I mean, it shifted my energy level down into that lower vibration. And I would have been happy just like this, like I'm right here right now, and I would have said that on the show, and it would have, like, that emotion would have taken me under. But I was actually at a park walking my dog. And the moment when that happened, I go, oh, Cynthia, your vibration level just dropped down from being able to do something to ready to go back home and go back to bed because now you're in the middle of crying, and it's like it was a matter of night and day. And I'm going, well, Cynthia, you're Miss Flip It. And if anybody knows how to flip the emotional story around to better, it's you. Now, what are those two words that came to you? Is my divorce. What can I do with those two words? I took the word my and I erased it and I put the. Right there, my energy shifted right back almost to where it was before, because now I took the ownership of it being mine out of the mix, because how can it be mine? It's a procedure. I put that in there and it's like, oh, well, it's just a procedure. I'm just part of the process, you know. And then the word divorce has a negative connotation attached to it, like, you know, we've done something wrong because, you know, this marriage is over and we didn't get to go through it. Well, you know, my marriage being over was hasn't brought me any hurt, hasn't brought me any pain because it's over. It actually freed me. It's like been a blessing in disguise. Not to say that, you know, oh, now I'm happy that I got divorced. Not, you know, it's not like that, but I am happy. but not in a negative way. It's like it was because I was able to release what wasn't working. We weren't working anymore. Our happy ever after story had come to an end. Our story was over. It wasn't meant for us to stay together anymore. And so divine showed me that I need to be doing this and to step into my own gear. And so divorce wasn't negative to me either. So I just put a more of a balance to those two words. And so whatever story's going on with him and his ex, he has to figure out what story makes him dip, what story makes him go under, what story doesn't let him keep feeling vibrant and whole and complete and going in this awesome, amazing, beautiful direction. That's what has to have the tower moment. Those are the stories that need to be rewritten to have a new emotional feeling come forward. You can what can I do from my end so that he can be free from past that was any okay, empowered lady you are. Thank you. You are inspiring to many, and your subscribers. Well, that's why I'm here, and thank you very much. Thank you. I'm honored to hear the feedback. Lucky to have you seeing and reading for me, and I'm happy to be here seeing for you, reading for you. What you can do is nothing. I know that doesn't sound very right. What you can do is be the best possible, amazing person that you are. What you can do is not allow yourself to sink under and join him in those lower vibrational feelings. What you can do is trust in the process. Trust that he has feelings for you. He has feelings. He has true feelings for you. He sees you with the heart. He sees you with value. He sees you with possibility, with potential. He sees you as a healer. He sees you as a woman that he wants to marry. But he really doesn't want to bring this energy into that mix. So the best way for us as their counterpart is we can't fix them, we can't mend them, we can't do anything for them, but what we can do is we lead by example. We lead by living, you know, knowing, like, let's say if I have someone that's out there that is suffering through the same thing. As I'm knowing that, I send my blessings to them. I send my prayers out there to him. I send to Spirit and to God, to my angels, to help him, because I can't do anything but be here on this show, and maybe he gets to watch it and he can listen to it time and time again, so he can figure out how to actually flip that emotional story around to this better story, so he can feel more emotionally sound and secure for himself, and he can release it, because we can release those old stories. It is a story that's in the background that's making us feel these lower vibrational stories. When we actually find those stories, those are the ones that need to be rewritten. in the meantime, that I guess the way I could say, I know the Ho'oponopono is a good one that we can work on other people, for people from a distance, if you want to do anything from a distance. But I wouldn't do anything that, you can't do anything in a physical way. You can't do anything like a controlling way. You can't put any, you can't. It has to be in a divine order. And the Ho'oponopono is just, it's like you're really working on yourself, and you're saying, please forgive me, I love you, I'm sorry, thank you. Please forgive me, I love you, I'm sorry, thank you. Please forgive me, I love you, I'm sorry, thank you. And hold on here. And like when a whole mentally criminally insane ward was healed within 2 months, many 6 months, over half, and 2 years, all of them. And from a distance, somebody outside of that did the prayer for those people in there, for their mindsets that they didn't know how to flip, the ones that didn't know how to change, for them to doing the prayer for each one of those people in the mentally insane criminal ward. All the person did was got their records to see what it was, where they were stuck at, and then he did the prayer for them day in and day out until they all got healed. So that would be my best way to say, if you want to do anything, is do the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm going to try to see if I can find it here. All right. Here's that's on my YouTube channel, and it's just a written up Ho'oponopono, what it does, and the words for you, so you have it, so you can go ahead if you want. That's the best advice. Yes, I have listened about the healing prayer. It is the best thing that anybody can do, that I'm concerned with, if you want to work on them from a distance, but making sure that you have permission from Source to work on them. And Source is going to say yes, because you're not doing anything wrong, because you're actually helping heal another soul in the planet. So that's what I got for you, Nisha. I hope you enjoyed your part of the reading. And let's see, I have a new subscriber. Hello, Peggotty. We'll get it. And you subscribed. Thank you. And I hope you like too. We can make sure we get the like button in there too. What is A's current feelings for you and next action towards you? Okay, we'll do the prayer form. Yeah, I think that's the best thing we can do from a distance when we're trying to help someone to actually connect with us. I mean, I know about the prayer much. I'm not sitting down here every day and doing it for the one that I'm trying to bring forward. I believe that Divine knows where the energy needs to go when I'm doing my Ho'oponopono. So, and yeah, you can go that way. You can help heal the world. Anyone that's in my way that I know that's going through that's where I wanted to go. That's what I tell Divine. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take your question. You're so welcome, Nisha, for your reading. And, okay, you want current feelings and next actions. Current feelings and next actions. Current feelings and next action. A great toe. Current feelings and next actions. Current feelings. Current feelings. Current feelings. feelings, current feelings and next actions, current feelings and next actions. Current feelings. Current feelings is I get that they're observing you. They're observing how you operate, how you do things. I want to know you from all angles. They're observing you, seeing how you operate. I would say they like you so much that it got to take a deep breath every once in a while. So they can continue moving in this flow, in this natural flow. I get that they're going to take the lead in whatever needs to happen next. But right now, I get that they're still learning more about you and themselves, even with the thought of you. They definitely want to take movement, but not quite yet. I'm giggling because you please take my question. You got your hand up with the little meme there. That's what made me giggle. Yeah, I smile over little things. Yeah. Say he's mastering his own heart before he actually takes the lead. Because while he's observing you, he's learning how to flow through this. He's got to take a deep breath every once in a while, just because it's probably make his heart go thump, 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 thump. It makes his heart radiate, makes his heart bright. He's trying to master it. Maybe you need to also breathe through the process while you're waiting for them to take the lead. Who knows when that'll be? Because we have to choose our battles of wondering, how long is that going to be? How long is that going to be? How long is that going to be? You know? Two of Cups. That's a soulmate connection you guys got going. Don't ask me how that card came out of this deck, because this card's a whole different level. But it's meant to be, because I believe in divineness. So I get that probably within the next few weeks he might make some movement towards you, because he's feeling connected to you on a soul level. He's just observing you and watching you and really trying to master his heart and going with the flow and having to catch his breath every once in a while in the process. Why choosing the battles is here has to do with just making sure that you're not getting too stressed of when they might take the lead into whatever next movement that is, because this is a soul connection you guys got going. And it does say within the next few weeks. So allow any anxiety, any anticipation, any worry, allow all of those feelings to be gone. Put them to rest. Allow them to master their heart. Allow them to find their natural flow, to come towards you, so they can take that lead for this soul connection. And as long as, to me, I say this because I understand soul connections and anything can change it, but as long as this vibration level on your part stays calm, keep breathing, keep trusting. This is a soul connection. Keep trusting. They're going to make a movement. And it says within the next few weeks. But again, I'm saying make sure you're allowing your internal emotional self not to go into worry, doubt, insecure, when is this, anxiety, whatever. Just go into trust. This is going to happen when it happens. Divine has a plan. It has a divine plan. Divine has magical ways it puts things together, and it's doing something right now that's putting something together for you guys within the next few weeks. Sarah, you're back. Of course you can ask another question. How much time will he take to come back? I answered it before you even before I even read your question. Will our reunion is there a future is what I think, ma'am. Will our reunion, is there a future? I know you're feeling all alone right now. We need to let go of that feeling too, because that's in a lower vibrational feeling. It makes you feel more dense. It makes you feel not whole. Keep believing that they're going to come forward. Keep believing in the story. You guys have a soul connection. Soul connections don't just disappear. Of course. Yeah, it's allowed. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. You need to make sure you're keeping your energy clean of the connection that's going on. There is a connection. He's actually observing you. He's actually making sure he's mastering his heart, making sure that there's this natural flow. He's looking at the direction of taking the lead within the next few weeks. But the only thing is your energy. We need to make sure your energy doesn't keep seeping or daydreaming in the worst direction, as if, like, is this going to happen? When is this going to happen? What's going to happen? How it's going to happen? Those are things we have to surrender to Divine, because Divine wants me to tell you, to tell you that, this is believe in your story. What we believe in happens. We don't want to make sure you're keeping those lower vibrational stories out of the story. Believe that this will happen. Divine is in the middle of carving out this beautiful direction, making sure that it can happen. Believe and succeed. The opportunity is right there. If you want to daydream about this, daydream about what's going to happen when you actually get together. Yeah, he's actually looking at coming together. He's got decisions to make. That's the only thing that I got for you, is about the lower vibration that might be going on in your energy, is what I'm getting, is making sure that you're trusting and believing in the story, because it takes just a sliver of doubt to rob your happy ever after fairy tale dream away. It takes a crack in the egg. You got a crack in the egg. Can you fix the crack? No. You have to keep believing in the story. Believe that he's looking at you. He's mending, he's taking care of himself right now. He's mastering his heart. He wants to take the lead towards the soul connection within the next few weeks. It is something he's looking at it as a togetherness, as a partner. It wants you to believe in succeeding in the story. Daydream about this happening, because us daydreaming that it is happening, that it's going to happen, how it puts that energy into the mix. It allows the universe to keep working in that direction. The minute we put in a little bit of doubt into the story, the universe goes, well, I thought you wanted this, but if you don't, I'll back up some. Then we add more time. That's why, I mean, I can give you time, but the time isn't definite here. It's in divine time. Make sure you're nurturing the happy ever after story that you want, win or lose, no matter what. Make sure you're operating from the heart. That's what I got for you. That's what I got. We put that soulmate connection back in here. I don't know how it got out of its deck. It wanted to be a part of your story. Can I tell you what? I just told you everything. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You guys are soulmate connections. The soulmate, nurture the story, take the lead. That's all I got. I can't tell you any more than what the cards are already telling me. And what I see is the same story that I've said 2 or 3 times. Again, this is just tarot, kids. All right. That's for the film. All right, let's see. All right. Now, are they made for each other? Let's see. Let's see. Are they made for each other? We're going to continue on. That we're going to do this deck. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, it doesn't want me to talk about anymore. We got your story out the way it needs to be put out. All right, Sarah, did you ask another question? Be my guest since I'm still here. Oh, you weren't. I see a Pargret. I know I'm slandering your name. I'm sorry, but yes, you are made for each other. That's why the soulmate connection is there. Someone earlier asked what color their aura was, and I was wondering, you want to know about the same as yours? Okay, we're going to do Sarah. Sarah wants to know the color of her aura. What's the color of Sarah's aura? Color of Sarah's aura. Sarah's color of her aura. Sarah wants to know the color of her aura. Will you please let us know what her aura color is? What is her aura color? Please clear. Oh, there goes the whole deck. What is Sarah's aura color? Okay. That says red. Let me read a little bit more, though. I want to do kind of the same thing I did with the other one, because it kind of gave me clarity. It's new for me. Where'd that deck go? Here it is. queen. We got a queen in the house. Oh, I guess Queen wanted a reading and then don't want a reading. All right, so Sarah. I'm still on Sarah. Oh, is this going to do the same thing? Oh, I know, it's telling me I'm missing a color. Okay, hold on. We're going to change this one anyhow. I'm getting more of an orange for you, Sarah. What does the colors actually mean? Well, the orange is more, to me, it's working with the chakras down here. Let me get, I have, you guys are challenging me, okay? I do have a little book here. Let me tell you what the orange means. Orange has to do with let's see, let me see, hold on. Okay, orange has to do with our emotional self, and it has to do with active motivation, optimism, emotional, social, enthusiastic, affectionate, manifesting intention. The orange colors represent our emotions, of how we relate to them, and it's the second chakra that you learn emotional discipline. If you you need to match. To me, that orange is orange. Okay, so orange is talking about the emotional self, and it's a vibrant self. It is, it is what motivates us. It is what gives us momentum. It's what moves us forward. It gives us passion. It gives us self-worth. It lets us know when something's out of balance or when something's in balance. It lets us know when something's over and when something's not. It lets us know when we say and stop, enough. It lets us know when it's time to move on forward. You're sorry. I love an orange. Don't be sorry. Oh, we have someone else in the house. I didn't see that. Gatry, will you please tell me when AK will the orange in the house. So orange, to me, just think if you were standing there and you were looking at someone and you could actually see orange, and the orange is a beautiful color, but it to me, and I believe that probably a lot of people operate from the orange. I meant a lot of. Well, I better not even say that, but it is from. Like operating from your passionate self. Knowing when you are valuable, knowing when it's time to go or not, knowing when something's over, knowing your own self-worth, your own self-value, knowing when it's time to preserve yourself. Hey, we got, okay, Geisha, hello, and Nisha is back. Okay, I'll do 2 more readings and then I'm going to call it quits for tonight. Geisha, please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. And I'll be happy to see what the cards have to say for you. Tell me when, AK and me, when. Divine timing. I love that you're so cool. Thanks. You're so welcome, Sarah. Thanks for calling me cool, too. Okay. All right. Oh, I see. You must have had to go somewhere earlier when you deleted all your messages. Okay. All right. So, let me know when you guys have subscribed to the channel and liked the channel. And I have my mediator behind the scenes. She can see all. She can let me know what's going on. Whoa. Let's see what happened there. Oh, someone liked and then they took it away and then they put it back. Will my one-side love ever be two-sided? Will my feelings be reciprocated by the person? Geisha, did you subscribe to the channel and like the channel? Yeah, I know you did, Nietzsche. I'll get to you in just a moment. Just I see your hand. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do you, Nitzta. We'll do the queen in the house. How about that? We'll just call you queen. I got that. Okay. Will my one-side love ever be two-sided? And will my feelings be reciprocated by the person I love? Okay. I hope the person you love is yourself. You gotta love yourself first. That's my goal, is to get you guys to all love that person that you are, that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you really, truly are as a person, as a wholeness, as a completeness. Allow that person to be the person that you're deeply and completely in love with. One-sided, you know, there's, I don't know if, what the, let me see what it is that you need to hear. Okay, here we go, Miss Queen. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. That's what the cards tell me. Let's see what Miss Queen needs to hear today. What does Queen need to hear about her relationship and making sure that she's getting a crystal clear answer with happiness, joyful, and making sure that she's not tricked, that she wants to make sure she gets all the resources. She wants a crystal clear answer with happiness, joy, laughter, and play. And she wants to utilize the resources in the house, and she wants to make sure that there's no trickery going on with the answer. Now that makes sense. Now don't just throw down half the deck on me. Now we want to know. What's Miss Queen? She wants to know about this love story she got going. She's got this love going. Well, it tells me to tell you to overcome any doubt and to make sure that you are 10 out of 10. This is a happy ever after fairy tale dream. This is you got 10 of bowls and 10 of stones. Okay. First, it tells me to tell you to overcome any doubt, any insecurity, and sometimes it kind of like seems hard like that when it seems like it's a one-sided love, you know, one-sided love. But you know, and it's telling me to let you make sure that you're investing in yourself so much that you're doing the things that you love doing. Like, you know, say if I have somebody out there that I'm waiting for, that I am. No, I'm not. I'm not waiting. I just know that there's somebody else out there that's for me. And I'm not really waiting, but in the meantime, what I'm doing is making sure I'm investing into me as much as I would invest into the relationship. I'm investing into me by being here and doing the show and doing the things that I love to do, making sure that you're investing in the things that you love to do, that you're radiant, you're shining, and you keep investing in that beautiful soul that you are. Keep celebrating your life. Keep enjoying your life. Be crystal clear about that. Make sure you're falling in love with that number one person that you are. Be that magician for yourself. Be that radiant soul that you are. That you're not worrying about what it is that the other person is actually doing or not doing. That's a command from the Empress. The Emperor, I mean. Yeah, I love it. Making sure you don't want to be tricked. Okay, I know you don't want to be tricked. Okay, you want to overcome all doubt. I'm giggling because Spirit's telling me to make sure that you are crystal clear at making sure you're completely in love with yourself, that you're operating from the highest divine, that you're operating from laughter, you're operating from play, you're operating from passion, from desire, excitement. You're operating from those things that you love to do as you're moving forward. That's how you overcome any doubt, any insecurities. That is like a command from the Emperor in the house. The Emperor is saying, hey, I need to make sure that you're the one that's seeking me. I need to make sure that you are operating from your highest level, from your passionate level, from your awesome, amazing level of yourself. To be working your gifts, making sure you protect yourself from anybody stopping you from that, because that's exactly what you need to do. I know that didn't give you your love story answer. What happens when we start standing into our, it's like when we start standing into our power, when we start standing in our power, what happens, it attracts that love that we're after towards us, because they see that awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you are. Yeah. Making sure, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what you need to do, is making sure that you find what it is that right. Yeah, self-love is most important. It is so important. And that's what the cards are showing for me, is to tell you, make sure you're so investing in yourself, so you're so happy. Where's my camera got just frozen. Oh, I'm on. There we go. So yeah, I had a different. So you're operating from, this is how you feel. You feel vibrant, you feel whole, you feel complete, you feel like celebrating, you feel like partying, you feel like you're joyful, you're happy, you're gleeful. And from all the work that from all the things that you do, that you put all your tricks, all your tools that you have, because you already have all the tools, put them all to work to actually create yourself something beautiful. And what you created, everybody wants, everybody's excited for it. It provides for you. Whatever you're creating for helps provide for you in this most beautiful way. And that is actually a command from the Emperor. The Emperor is saying, I need to make sure that you're taking care of yourself so you can actually step into this position. So you're the queen. You're in charge of your life. You, this beautiful soul, you're operating from this most radiant place. Not allowing anybody to get in this way. Don't let anybody get in the way of the Ten of Stones and the Ten of Bowls. I mean, that's Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, those are the most two beautiful cards to me. Ten of Cups is unconditional love, and Ten of Pentacles is happy ever after, fairy tale dream of story. Making sure that you are your happy ever after, fairy tale dream of story. I know you're passionate about him, but I need you to be passionate about yourself, to overcome any, I mean, when you actually step into that power, which you're doing it, you have all the tools to do that. When you actually step into that power and living in that power, The only person that's going to come towards you is the best possible one for you. It is to love yourself first. That's what I got. So, okay, we'll do a little bit more, okay? This is still for Miss Queen in the house. A little bit more. So yeah, as you're doing that, there's some energy that's in both of the. I mean, I got the Tower in both of them. That's energy that's shifting, moving around, finding new room, new place. But what I got in this one is the Empress, and the Empress is about nurturing the inner child within yourself, so we can allow those fairy tale dreams that we want to come forward to come forward. So we can allow the music to play within the heart. Yeah, just keep nurturing the child within. That's funny. Even with the second deck of cards, the same thing is making sure you're nurturing the child within. That child within is going to attract that Emperor, because this is the Empress. And we had the Emperor show up over here. The Emperor is commanding you, your mate is commanding you to step into your power and nurture that child within. And that child within, as you're nurturing that child within, you become the Empress. Now that you got the divine couple on the table. Yeah, well, I was waiting for you to let me know if you subscribe or if you like the channel, and I didn't hear back from you. Or did you? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. And that's Gaystra. It's episode 15 and I have 15 likes. That's cute. You subscribed. Okay, perfect. Did you hit the like button too? Please, please, please. Just a little like too. Okay. Soul cards are saying that I should do my self-love only, and then he will allow, and it will allow. I'm telling you, Miss Queen, is make sure you're doing the self-love to attract that one towards you. But the self-love is a must. It's a must. It's a must. You want to make sure you're doing that. It says 16 now. Woo, 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 woo. I'm happy now. Okay, we're going to go back over here. All right. You just keep investing in yourself and watch the story unfold. I tell you what, come back again and tell me how much self-love you did then. It has a queen in it. You had the Emperor and the Empress show up in your reading. That's a divine couple. So there are the divines working on making sure it's removing some old energy that's still in the mix somewhere, and the only reason why I say that is it wants you to raise your vibration level up a little bit more. Okay, here we go. We're gonna see what it is the cards have to say for Gaystra, and let me scroll back. I know the questions here. Tell me when you will. Okay, I'm not sure if I can do wins, but. And will I get married with AK Future and by family support? Okay, we're going to see what the cards have to say, what it is that you need to know. Okay? And let me see if I have my win deck. Yeah. And this deck comes That's cool stuff going on here. Okay, we want to know when, AK, when. I don't know if I know a when, but we'll see if it shows me. We'll see if the cards will show me. Is there a when? When will they get back together? When will they get back together? That wasn't what the question I said. When? When. Hi, Terry. How you doing? When? Abundance recovery. When? Maybe after they get some financial things back into order. Abundance recovery. Remain positive. Heck, I have a whole deck of cards on the floor. I don't even know how it got down there. I must be sleeping on the job. I went for a nap and woke up and I can't believe you're still online. I know. I was going to get off a while ago, but people keep popping in and keep asking me questions. So, why not? Man, why are you online for so long? Am I okay? I'm okay. Why not? It's something I'd like to do. Why are you asking if I'm okay? You want me to get off? I can just close it down. Bye, everyone. I'll see you later. Or, we can keep going. Are you okay? Okay, so we're going. Man, you're too kind-hearted. I am. Well, if anybody wants to leave me a donation, they can do that too. That's always down there in the description box somewhere. There's a Did it start raining? It did. The universe is clearing out those souls now. Soon enough, I'll be able to get it so they can. We can do it another way, but I haven't. I just got my channel going, so it's got all these other people in here. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, must be getting tired here. That's all good stuff. Now okay. I'm back on. I gotta find that reading here. Terry keeps bumping it up. Bump, 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 bump. Terry wants to know. Okay, what I get is that there's some, it wants you to stay positive in the process. There's something that's in the middle of recovering. That's, some stories that are in there that are feeling less than, what's in the middle of recovering? Maybe they're trying to recover some financial situation. Maybe they're trying to recover their maybe it's financial, maybe it's their self-worth, maybe but I do get that you will get back together. You will get together. I mean, you will get married in the future with family support. So I do get that you're going to get married with family support. You just need to stay positive. They're just trying to work on some things that they're either grounding for themselves or they're financially trying to get some budgets, things in order or something in this most positive way. And maybe within the next few weeks you might feel a little bit better about your situation. But it's telling me to let you know, just keep remaining positive, keep believing in your story, keep believing in your happy ever after fairy tale story. There is something that's in there that's trying to be planned, be put into place. I do see family support for the marriage coming in the future. The situation is in the middle of improving itself, and it may take a few weeks for this improvement to happen. No need for you to worry at all. Success will take place. So that's what I got for you. I think it's beautiful. You're hogging the chat. I know you were. I had to hurry. I had to flip around to go find. The question and I don't even know if Gaston stayed here long enough to hear their story, but I hope so. But it's a beautiful story. Your answer, you have positive vibes. Things are working out. Just a little bit more time for some situation in the behind. Yeah, something in the behind, something in the background. That's what I want to say. Something in the background is piecing itself together, putting itself together is what I meant to say. And you got for positive support from the family, and the situation's in the middle of improving itself. Okay. Now, Terry, you're so welcome. It's yes, ma'am. I will get married. Yes, that's what I got. I got a yes. I got a strong yes. I didn't just get a yes. I got a success. And there was something else that popped up that showed me, but told me for you not to worry. So you have a very good. You don't have anything to worry about. You get to chill while they're doing their stuff, whatever it is that they're trying to get in order, so they can come forward and propose or do the thing they want. We got someone from France in the house. Your first time, I am followed by channel. Nathan, I need an honest reading about my relationship with Lauren. You're so welcome, Gaston. I'm so happy to give you a reading. I need to make a choice about my relationship. Okay, all I ask for is a subscription and a like. A subscription to the channel and a like will get you a reading. Woo, 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 woo. That's what it takes. Today, that's what it takes. Woo-hoo, we got another like. Woo, 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 woo. Another like in the house, Sonny. All right. All right, so relationship, and you need to make a choice about Lauren. Let's see. What does your heart have to say? What does your body say? Do you feel comfortable? Do you feel uneasy? What's going on with you? Where is that deck? I just found it. And I lost it, and I found it. Here it is. Yeah, I see you did. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to know. Welcome from France. What time is it there over in France? And I've been on doing lives for about 6 months now. About 6 months. It's been 6 months and 1 week now, I think. Nathan wants an honest about the relationship with Lauren. Okay. Strengthening the bonds. We want to know about Lauren. Nathan wants to know about Lauren. Let us know. It is pouring down rain outside, and the wind is a-blowing. It wants to clean up all. Yeah, so you want to master your heart, making sure everything's okay. Yeah, I'm taking care of my heart. Reading about the relationship. Honest reading. Honest reading about the heart. Nathan wants to make sure he's mastering the heart. Just to make sure. Just breathe through the process. Trust in the process. Change your focus on, oh, okay, all right. Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? Tell me what you got. Tell me what you got already. I tell you what you got. I have no other romance. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Nathan, to master our hearts, to make our hearts feel pure, sometimes we have to change our focus. Okay, this is what let me see. I am getting a little tired, so I'm going to get off here really soon. The change your focus about it being about her. Okay? Because sometimes when we're in relationships, we want to know, we put our energy out there. This is pretty much why the beginning of the show, I started this way, is we have our feelings out there that we need somebody else's approval. We need to know what they're doing. We need to know, we need to know, we need to know, we need to know, need. And through that process, we lose touch with what it is our soul really wants, what our body really wants, what our heart really wants. I want you to take that fishing pole role that's out there on her, that what is she doing or what's she not doing. I want you to reel it back into yourself first. That's the first thing I want you to do. I want you to start focusing on you. What is your body wants? What is it that your soul wants? What is it that, don't even think about her. I know that's kind of hard to do. I want you to bring that energy back into yourself so you can be mastering your heart, because you want this feeling to be coming from your heart. You want to be making sure that the feeling that you're having, whatever you're having, is coming from the purity of yourself, and that you're not projecting something on her, or maybe she's going through something that maybe you're picking up on that has nothing to do with your guys' relationship, but you can feel the energy or whatever that may be, and you're going, oh, and it's maybe be questioning your relationship. But what I see, that you really want to strengthen the bonds with her. You want to really be able to get to her heart. You want to touch her heart. You want to be able to trust in the process. It's to take a breath and breathe. Trust that you can do this. Trust that you can pull your energy back. What we're doing, we're pulling back the energy of doubt, insecurity, of the questioning, of the mind that just wanders out there, that creates all this confusion. It wants us to change the focus, take the focus off of whatever it's on, and put the focus on your own heart. What's going to make your whole heart radiate more, expand more, to allow your guys' relationship to be more of romance, because it is a door to romance. It's a strong bond. You guys have a strong connection together. A strong bond and a strong connection together. Yeah, sometimes with that sometimes it's hard for us to do exactly what I'm asking you to do. I just know how to do it. Okay, all right, hold on, we're going to get to it. Okay, we want to know what we can't see. Will you just tell me what I can't see? Will you tell me? Tell me a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, detach your thoughts. Detach the thoughts. She's always thinking. She has a sincere way of thinking about things that may make it seem like something's wrong. It may seem like whatever she's thinking kind of makes you more defensive. That's probably why you're here asking. You're going, what is she hiding? What is it that I don't know? Why do I feel this way? So this is where I'm going to show you that what she's thinking has nothing to do with you. That's what you're picking up. That's what you're feeling. Because you actually coming to me may even help your relationship be saved. Definitely take your focus off if something's wrong, because you're picking up on an energy of something she's thinking about that doesn't really have anything to do with you. Something that's just hidden down in her soul somewhere for something. But because of how it is, you feel it. But she is your angel of love, which brings victory into your life. She is the door to your romance. She is the key. She actually is helping strengthening this bond. And you're in the middle of growing your heart. You're giving her the room to go through whatever it is that she's going through. And it doesn't even matter. It could be something really small, but it's big to her. But it could be something small to us, but it's something big to her, something that's happened somewhere, sometime. And you're just picking up on it. But the cards are clearly telling me to tell you to change your focus on something's wrong, something's wrong, something's wrong, and to breathe through the process and trust that there is love right there between you guys. Okay, let me see what you've been writing. Yeah, for real, I am receiving your tips. I told myself she is not made for me. And she told me that too, and she feel bad. I don't feel she loved me, but just like a friend. It could be just a friend, but however, she's actually helping you master your heart. She's helping you get stronger. She's actually helping you find that door to your own romance. So let me see. She's in the mix for some reason. That strengthen it. She's in the mix to help you with your own pain in the heart. Really take the focus off the pain. Well, like this card must want to come up. Take the lead. Yeah, take the lead. So take the lead. What it wants you to do is take the lead in your own life. I believe she's there. She's definitely there for a reason. I mean, she's actually somehow nurturing you. She's actually helping you find your own heart. She's actually helping you find your own romance in your own way. She's helping strengthening your bond. She's strengthening the heart that's within your own self. There is something that's, not the, she's stern. She's a stern person, and that's what makes you kind of stern back. It's like, I don't know if I like this shit. Maybe she's trying to get you to cut some old way out of the system. Change the focus. Change the focus of, is it this or is it that? What do I need to trust in the process, to breathe through the process. Just taking the lead. And hold on, let me to move towards love. She is definitely there for a reason. Okay, if she's not there to be the one, she's definitely there helping you master your own heart. For real, she really is. That's what I get. She's definitely there helping you master your own heart. Sometimes it takes a soul to come through our way so we can actually open the door to our own romance, and and detaching ourselves from these old stories, because there's definitely take the lead moving towards love. Trust that you know the difference, and sometimes we just have to breathe through the process, but making sure that our thought process is staying in the higher vibrational thought process, not that something's gone wrong or done anything wrong or moved. Trust that it's all done perfectly, divinely guided in this perfect way. All right, that's what I got for you. I hope that helps, okay? Sometimes I feel that I know her before my birth, and she is for my I think a lot of us know people before time. She's definitely there for a reason, and it has something to do with mastering your heart, so you can actually move into the direction of and leading yourself into love and to guiding yourself. I mean, whatever, it's a beautiful reason what she's there for. So go with the flow a little bit and see what it is, and not be questioning, is she for me or is she not for me, but going, what is it that she's teaching me? What is it that she's helping me grow? What is it? How is she helping me expand? How is she actually helping me find my own heart, my own purity, and to my own love, into my own awesome, amazing story? Okay, Hasho. To like and subscribe to the channel. That's the first thing. That's what I asked for the readings. And then after that, I'm going to call that my last one for the night. But I'm going to help you. Yeah, I will. All I'm asking is for you to subscribe to the channel and like the channel. That's it. A little click here and a little click there. I call you H. I'll call you H. That makes it easy for me. I like simplicity. I like easy. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yay. Perfect. Okay. You're welcome. And I hope I helped a little bit. I am getting a little tired, but anyhow, that was the I know you were asking more of a direct question, but I believe that she's there for a reason. And I believe the reason is to actually help lead and guide you to that love, to that love. She is the key. You don't have to, you don't want to abuse, then don't. Trust. Breathe and trust. Breathe and trust. You know the difference between right and wrong. When something's not feeling right, make sure that you back away and take that breath and trust that you can find the direction you need to go. That person is actually there. I get that person's there helping you. Okay. All right, so back to H. A coworker rather than a coworker might be bad mouthing me behind my back. I don't know who to trust. Can I ask Spirit for the if they are bad mouthing me? I'm glad yeah, you helped me. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I helped. I'm trying to give you guys new mindsets, new ways of thinking, so you guys can move through your journeys, through your process, through whatever is happening. Even with H has, somebody's maybe bad mouthing them, maybe not. How can we get to that place? Thank you. How can we get to the place that it doesn't matter if somebody's bad mouthing you or not, because you already know who you are, that you already know that you're special, you're awesome, you're one of a kind, you're unique, you're doing your job, and whoever is bad mouthing you, they're bad mouthing themselves. They're only bad mouthing you because they don't want you to see what's behind their story. So they're trying to keep the energy onto somebody else. And if you're living in a higher vibration, it doesn't matter if they're bad-mouthing you. I understand it doesn't feel comfortable and it's not very nice, but it does happen. But how can we get to me, my job with you would be, how can I get you to get to the point that, hey, if they got something bad to say about me, they're just talking to themselves in the mirror like they're saying something bad about them, because you know the truth about yourself. What time is it here, Nina? I'm in California and it's 3 a.m. Ooh. Okay. All right, which cards will lead and guide me, which will help H out the most? Here, we'll get these cards. We'll put some of these back. I'm getting overflow with cards on my table. I might need these, so. It's a raining, it's a pouring, the old man is snoring. It's raining to get some of these old emotional feels out of the way. I don't understand why anyone would do anything like that, pull someone down like that miss. I understand, I know, I don't understand, but I do what happens is when we have all kinds of people in this world. Just think of how many people there are in this world. And when somebody is knocking you down, that means that they're feeling less than whole and complete in some way, somehow. And whatever happened to them in their lifetimes to make them feel like it's okay to be knocking other people down for their own, so they can stand tall. I mean, it's shame on them, but they learned that was the way of life. And then it's like, I feel sorry for them that they have to knock another soul down to feel okay. Every person has their own personalities. And that's exactly what I just said without even reading the card. Okay. Well, the thing is I'm a night owl, so I normally can't fall asleep until 5 to 7 o'clock in the morning. So I just do my stuff at night, and in the daytime, I don't know how to get my ass together. So, so I work my schedule, my hours, so which connects me to you guys over on the other side of the United States or on the other side of the ocean. Yeah, it's okay. So, yeah. So since everybody has their own personality, the most important thing is to trust in yourself. You know what the truth is. More than anybody, H, you know what the truth is. So why does it matter if somebody's saying something about you or not? Oh, because you're worried about what other people think about you. I see. But if you're already an awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you truly, really are, if somebody else thinks less of you than that, why invest your time or energy into that soul that thinks less than of you? Divine, you may go to your deepest longings of trusting, to know exactly how to handle that person. My way of handling everybody is through love. I know, huh? Really? Yeah, because it's just the way I operate. I feel like it works better. Because if I go into, the moment I go into lack, lesson, not whole, not worthy, those mother effers, I put myself out of balance. Now I'm not operating smoothly. Now I can't even get my job done right because I'm so darn worried and consumed with this lower vibrational way. And it's telling me to tell you to trust in yourself so much that you know exactly how to handle them, that you can allow this chit chat, this gossip, this talk, allow it to fly away into the flow of the divine. So it takes the desire and the design. It says eventually one sublime desire takes precedence over the other to follow the Tao, the divine flow at all cost. So when we get stuck into those lower vibrational stories of who said what and they said that about me, really? Knocks us out of balance. Takes the purity out of yourself. Makes you feel not as worthy. Not as valuable. But trust that you know how to handle this situation. Knowing that each person is different. Every single person is different in some way and somehow. And I dare you to douse it with love instead of anger and frustration. And how dare them? Let go of those feelings. Go, I'm sorry for those ones that feel like they have to put me down so they can stand tall. Yeah, what a shame, but I almost feel sorry for them. That they have to do that to feel good when all they really need to do is love the person and soul that they truly really are. Surrender to the idea that anything was even said in the first place, because that will allow it to just go away. It clears out the process. It clears out the chaos and the confusion that is brought to you internally already just by the thought of somebody talking bad about you that you already know isn't true. As a true offering arises, it becomes easy to let go. You start to trust that more will always arrive. You shift from mine, mine, mine to God, God, God. Okay, let me see what you wrote now. I'm not even a person that's so to speak. I don't try to stand out or do a lot, show off. I try to finish my work, but people would want to bring me down for just being even uneventful. Yes, and also I worry that I will affect my job, because what if now my supervisors think bad of me? Oh, I would like to make some of you, I guess you have a good morning, feeling you are awake, and then you wish you had some of me. Yeah, well, sometimes I wish I had some of others, because in the daytime I'm not really as functional as I like to be. So But other days I can go all day and all night long, especially when you go to Disneyland. And then you get to be happy all day long. I try to show my love and help with others if I'm doing bad things to me. But it still affects me. You know what I mean. I do know what you mean, H. And I always operate from your pure self. Even when others are not being their pure self back. I mean, I've been out there in the work field many times, and sometimes there's just some people out there that just are out to get us, it seems to be. The best thing you can do is keep being that awesome, beautiful person that you are. Keep doing the job that you do. And when you try not to worry about, because you worry what the effect of your job because of what your supervisors think. I want you to take worry out of the picture, meaning you're not pulling my energy down. You're not, H, at all. I'm just not at all. This is what I do. If you're seeing my energy down at all, it's only because I'm I've been live for a while. Let's see how long I've been live. Let's see. Boy, it's not even telling me right now. Normally it tells me. So I've been live since 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, almost 6 hours. And that's a long time to be behind the camera and you're the only one that's on the show and operating the whole thing. So if you see anything, that's what you see. Okay, but what I'd like to do is to get you uplifted a little bit more, is to trust in yourself, to become more empowering to yourself. I know that we always want to share our kindness and everything out to others, making sure you're not giving too much of that out to others, but to reel our energy back in, to reel it in. Try to not be so concerned about what anybody else is thinking about you, not be concerned about what anybody else is saying about you. Because in reality, everybody's thoughts are their thoughts. It's not ours. I don't have no business in your head. I have no business trying to figure out what you're trying to think or not think. And so the more I take my energy away from, I don't give a shit about what you think or what you think about what I'm doing, because I know I'm doing my job. And if the boss is going to come and question you, know that you're doing your job. You don't have to defend it. What you have to do is be certain that you're doing your job. And you know that you're doing the best job. So if a supervisor comes to you to question about anything, well, I don't know how you ever heard a story like that. Supervisor, I'm always getting my job done on time. I'm always here on time. I'm always, I dot my T's, I cross my I's, and I put my smiley faces over here, and I put my frown faces over there. Oh, I didn't mean I put any frown faces. I put my stars over here. Oh, no, I'm just playing around. So, raise your vibration level up. Let's get you feeling better about you in the position that you're at, no matter what everybody else's energy is doing around you. Know that you're doing what it is that you're supposed to be doing, and if you're going to get questioned about it, don't worry about if you're going to get questioned about it, but if you want to think about if you're going to get questioned about it, I'm going to tell you to think about it in this way. Think about it that, well, if they ever come and question me about what I'm doing, I know that I'm doing my job. I know I show up on time. I know I cross my T's. I know I dot my I's. I know I put my smiley faces over here and I put my stars over there, all in the right places. So if they want to question me, they need to come in and show me how they would like me to improve the work that I'm already doing. It is our thought process. It is the words that we're laying out there in front of us. It is the words that we're allowing to go through our mindset. Don't allow all those other people's thought processes sink in or weaken you as a soul. Yeah, I used to cry over everything. So it's not silly. We're real people. I just learned how to work the mind so it's working for us. Clearing the garbage out, clearing the doubt out, because I mean that's what I work on, is the emotional self. Let's get the emotions out of the way. Let's get those less than. Let's get the lack. Let the insecurity of the I'm not good enough. Let's get the anything that's in the lower vibrational way. Let's get that out of the mix. Whatever it is, let's bring a new story into it, so you know you're worthy. So it don't matter what they say out there, you already know you're worthy. You already know you're dotting your I's and crossing your T's and putting your smiley faces and your stars. You know you're doing everything it is that you know that you're supposed to do on your job. And if a supervisor is going to come to you, you don't fear that. You say, may I help you? May I help you? What would you like from me? Oh, I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with me. Now that I can imply that in here. Oh, you heard that kind of gossip out there? I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry people are saying this and that. Can you show me? Is that true? Do you see that in me? It is our mind that will make us stronger through the process. People don't know how their actions can affect others a lot. That's because we have been raised in a lower vibrational society. I mean, if my first 30 minutes of my show is I'm a TV host program for Your Hidden Love Story. What do I do in Your Hidden Love Story? I'm finding the hidden love within yourself. Let's find the love that you are within your own self, because we have been operating from this lower vibrational way for so long that we actually start operating from that, and that means that we're operating from not a full tank of gas. We're not operating at our prime rate. We're operating at a fragile rate. We're cracked. We're wounded. And so, if we can take love to conquer all, and God is power. That is so true. You know, love conquers it all. And if we can if we could get to our mindsets thinking from love and above, love, joy, happiness, play, peace, harmony, balance, action, desire, passion, then life becomes more enjoyable. And those lower vibrational way of a story that most of the people of the world live in, because we're used to it. We've been raised to live in that lower vibrational way. But if we can let our minds get smart, which they are, but if we can allow ourselves to start operating on that higher vibrational way, then we truly have just won the war. That's what Spirit told me to say. The war that goes on amongst each of us as individuals, you know, it's like having to prove our worth, trying to, whatever. I hope this helps you, all I want to put out there to you is to trust in yourself and not to allow all those non-slayers out there, whatever they're saying, affect you or bother you. Yeah. And you know what? I have over 600 videos on my YouTube channel. If you need your vibrations raised where you don't have time to come into my live, go listen to I put a new video on almost every single day. Go listen to it, because I tell you what, I go listen to my own channel to raise my own vibes up, because I don't know what's all coming out of my mouth at the whole time that I'm on the live, but sometimes I got to go back and listen and go, wow, I'm so glad I went and re-listened to this, because I tell you what, it raised my vibration level up. When I'm doing the card readings of the day, when I'm putting a new video on a day, it's like it helps raise my spirit up for the day. So, if you need help and support when I'm not actually here live, go watch some of my stuff. I've got lots of stuff online. You're so welcome, H, and I really hope that it helps you a lot. And again, go ahead and watch for other things because I know it's easy to get right back down into that lower vibrational way. Go ahead and listen to one of the readings of the day or whatever I have out there, because I can only read a happy story. I will only find your guys' happy side. I'm not here to find out what's not working. I'm here to find out what we can get to what's not working, to flip the script to get it so it can work. What can we do to grease up those gears? What can we do to put some gasoline in our car so we can go better? What can we do to function better? Yeah, you had beautiful cards come out. I mean, it's just about trusting, allowing divine, this is God, trusting the process, knowing that everybody has an individuality, that we're all unique in this different way, and many of us work on this lower vibrational way, but to make sure to do the clearing, to clear their old energy and their old gunk out of the way, to surrender to that, to surrender to the delusion, to their lies. Surrender that those are lies. Don't believe in those lies, because that's Satan. You had some beautiful cards come up. Trust that you got this. Trust you know how to handle this, because you do, especially after talking to me and you. All right, I am going to go, and I do see you out there, Pedro, that's asking for a reading, but I have been live for about 6 hours, and I'm about at my ends wits for this time. If you'd like a reading, please come back on Mondays or Thursdays, or if you're overseas, it's a different time, but on Mondays or Thursdays, 9:30 Pacific Standard Time. You will have to do, look on the time change or whatever, not time change, to see what your time frame is for the time my readings are. It's 9:30 p.m. Mondays and Thursdays, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm here in California, and in God we will trust. That's right. And if you'd like to ask a question, then come back in and pop in at that time, and I'll be happy to help you out then. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. But thank you very much for anybody and everybody that came to my channel, subscribe to my channel, like my channel. I really, really, really appreciate all of that. And again, please, if you need any help in between this time and that time, just listen to some of the shows, because some of the things that comes out of this woman's mouth is so healing, so rewarding, so calming, so relaxing, to help get your life back in track. I've been on my last question for how many questions? I got another person right ahead of you. I have Seja that wants a question too. So that means I would have to do two. I'm really at my wits' end. I really would love to help, but I'm at that point that I know I have to take care of me. If I don't take care of me, then I won't be able to make it back to all of my shows that I do. So I have to take care of me first. I love you so very much. I love you all so very much, and you're so One last question, please. I like I said, it wouldn't be fair for me to take yours when I have somebody else that was here a little bit right before you asking for me to take a question from them too. So I would have to take both of you, and I'm not willing to do that right now because I know what it takes from me. I love you all so very much. Until next time, have a beautiful afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time it is. I do truly love you all. Okay, thank you for your okay.